or Amarok. Sorry, Amarok. Amarok unleashed a lot of things.
Yeah.
He unleashed a demon horde. He unleashed a void dragon, formerly solar dragon, and now he's about to unleash a can of whoop ass.
That's very true.
Also, as a small side note, it would feel disingenuous to just start the game without
The reactor is going into
without our
stasis. Now is your chance to
instigator
complete the
friend?
sabotage.
Yeah,
Use whatever you
no,
can to make
that
sure
that
it
was
never
the
works
main
again.
reason we held off, is because
A coolant
I
cell has been
would
extracted.
not want to rob Amarok of this.
I mean, he's first up in turn order anyways, so...
Instigator, I didn't start this war.
Well, you're close to finishing it by the looks of it.
Oh yes.
A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port.
We still have a lot.
The
We're
reactor
still going to
must
have
be
a lot of
restarted
things to
to
do
trigger your
according to our
sabotage.
looks over sheet, quest sheet. Yeah.
All of that is post Stratus.
Of course.
I don't know about you, but Stratosome is currently post-Stratosome.
Oh yeah, no, this is
system
the
until
last
coolant has flooded the
remaining
fuel system.
thing of Stratus Home. That, like, after this is done, it's
just them being a scattered force at that point.
there are 5 remaining Stratus Home people that will survive to the stuff that happens later on, but they will be nothing like this. It's going to be completely different. So yes, out of the Stratus Home elves, 5 will survive, and they're already gone.
They've already bailed by the sounds of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Braun,
Yeah.
extinct does not mean zero population. Extinct means that a population is so low that they cannot recover under natural means.
Yep.
I don't know
Even
why
wiping
you're...
out like one sex of entire species will cause them to be considered extinct.
So I don't know why you're directing that at me, but
Because last session I said I'm gonna make these high elves extinct, so Vincent's still around. Okay, but that doesn't change the fact that they're extinct. Regardless, one is not gonna change the
Watch your step,
population.
Tenno. There are
Plus-
severe
plus
coolant.
that
There's-
and there
there's
are
different-
elves in other realms.
There are.
Hey,
Temporarily.
and here's the thing also, regional extinction is a thing, because, like, you know, there's the southern white rhino, which is extinct, and the northern white rhino, which is endangered.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, to be fair, there would be differences between them themselves that give them their own species names. So.
Yeah, but, like, that's, like, you know, Stratus Home high elves are extinct effectively after this.
If we're go, the conversation's gonna go, I'm gonna try to go very quick in the restroom, but you can try doing recap without me. I'll be back.
Okay,
I thought
anyways.
the recap was already kind of done.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, then.
There wasn't much to
Fair enough.
discuss. It was just nothing but combat. So.
More like
Okay,
nothing but death. It wasn't actually very much combat.
To be fair, Perla's in a predicament herself.
Another job well executed.
Pickle, pickle.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe orders will get a message someday.
Alright. While I'm loading that up, there we go.
I like how
Hey.
I like how Goro in the Goro the Tiger in Yakuza Pirates has a little floaty. So cute.
Tiger. Goro's a cat.
You're right, it is a cat.
do the survival mission later, because that's a survival.
The only survival mission you should be doing is how to survive Stratusholm.
I was in the middle of something when Zai came back and was like, "Oh, let's start," and I'm like, "Okay, let me finish what I'm doing on Warframe real quick."
I remember that one time when we were doing that Kuva survival thing for like an hour.
Yeah, and then you disconnected.
And then the whole team fell apart.
Alright. So we're waiting on anything else or no? Also, Zai's not first on the turn order. Perla is. Turn the music down.
Turn my music
You know, I wonder what it's like to be playing a lot of Yakuza and then suddenly get invited to actually be a character on it. Because Samoa Joe is also someone who played a lot of Yakuza.
Alright.
But he was ecstatic to learn that he was going to be
Anyways,
hire Yakuza.
we have D&D.
Yeah, but Apple's also missing, so...
Apple sounds like they're back now.
Almost.
Just about? Okay. Lots of static popping.
Alright, go, go, go.
Wasn't me, I was muted.
Alright, let's
Anyways.
go.
So, top of the round. Anything of note, Drez, before we really get started?
Not particularly anything you notice aside from what you've already encountered. Obviously, you know, you're now fighting one of the Daughters of Dawn, so...
Alright. But everyone here is an active combatant, king and queen included.
Yes.
Alright. I might as well go flank.
Whoop.
Alright, you're gonna pause because we have music going. So let me grab the right sheet here. Advantage. And we'll bonus action Liar. And the companion creature, did we change how that was going to work? Is that still the legendary actions thing or no?
We changed how that works. They take your turn immediately after yours.
Okay, so no legendary actions. They get what can we do on their turn?
Their movement, their attacks, and any support stuff that you put to them.
Support stuff.
So, like, Euphoria stores bombs in hers, which you can also do. It's not...
Storing items with them, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry. So, I did change them a little bit. They have what's called ferocity charges now.
Oh, yeah.
So, I believe...
So if it's double our proficiency bonus, then they have 12.
Yes.
So they have 12 ferocity charges. They can do one action that uses a ferocity charge per turn?
Yes.
Okay.
So they can do their movement, their attacks, their bonus actions, and a ferocity charge action. per their turn.
Dang.
What do they have for bonus actions?
I don't think they do.
Yeah, so it's just the multi-attack with the bite and the tentacle arm.
Yes.
Wow, it is flooded.
Alright. So I guess we'll summon creature.
Aw. Tiny.
With the bonus action. How much health does it have? 145? Alright. 145.
Yes. With 145 and 17 AC.
Yeah. It has 50 speed, though. Damn.
Yeah.
He's fast.
Speedy little thing.
Alright. So... Perla has played the lyre. What's my icon on that? I'll just use this one.
It is very loud as fuck. I'm going to turn that down a little bit.
I already had it turned down a little bit.
Yeah.
But anyways. A stabby stab. That's a crit. Also, it rolled to GM. I don't know why it rolled to GM.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
But yeah, no, that's a crit.
Okay.
So, die.
Damn, okay. How much is that?
Let's see. Pull up the good old calculator. 31, 65, so 96. 27 plus... Or no. Plus 30. Plus 19 plus 13. That's a total of 185 damage.
Ouch. That's, 185, you said?
Correct.
That hurt him pretty significantly, actually. He is still standing, however.
Well, yeah. I figured you'd have more health than that, but... Those are some pretty good fucking rolls. On the damage. Alright, and then... She's not gonna move. She's gonna stay put, so that's gonna be her turn. The creature is going to multi-attack with a bite. I don't know, why is that rolling to GM?
I don't know, you might have your sheet all...
You're the one that made the sheet.
Your character sheet's doing that though too.
Yes, but I fixed that because I had it on the toggle.
Okay.
The NPC sheet is just doing that automatically. There we go. Whisper toggle. But anyways, 18. Does an 18 hit?
No.
And 18 already didn't hit, so... Let's look at my options. All of these require... Yeah.
So plus 10 to attack, so
Is
you
it?
you're within able to hit him.
Yeah, it's a plus 10 to attack, but it still rolled 18 twice.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like,
It rolled an 8. Plus 10 is still 18.
I know.
And it did that twice. Alright. God, all of the ferocity actions require it to actually hit. So that's creature's turn.
Ready? Fiends and Celestials. There we go. There's the character sheet I was looking for. Which one are you? Fly speed of 60. Well, fuck it, I guess. Sorry, Antinol, I know you're not here, but you're gonna take some damage.
Am I muted?
Yeah.
You
yeah.
were.
Oh, okay.
Big old
Good,
East.
good to know.
Big old E says
Um,
blocking
I'm-
the doorway.
I have double health, don't forget.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it still doesn't change the fact that you're still taking a wallop.
I have to pull up your sheet to find out what your AC is. Okay, you got.
Well, did I get a turn yet?
No.
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 I don't think
First
I
person.
drank an eighth potion. So. I'm home.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I
Jesus.
saved a minute.
Hey, Baldur.
Okay. All right, so you are taking.
Why is... Oh, right.
Yes, it looks like I'm the only one in the house, Shadow, but please leave me alone.
36 slashing and. Did we lose?
That was
he's switching.
getting on his PC, I think.
33 slashing.
36 slashing.
Oh, I was off by 3. Oops.
I'm gonna put this so that he knows. 36 slashing and. I believe that is going to. The fuck was that?
Yeah?
You got language mixed up over there? What happened?
I think Drez needs a drink.
So I think that's gonna be his turn.
You got clobbered. Hi, Shadow.
God.
I can't tend to you right now.
I mean, Issa's blocking this door, so she's just gonna get.
Badass.
She wanted to stay giant. This is her. The consequences of her actions.
Oh lord.
Oh no, he crit, didn't he?
No, but there's more that are just in the way.
Oh no. Issa, in the unwise decision, decided to block the doorway. I like to mentally imagine Issa's like trying to hold the door while taking all this damage. Jesus Christ. Good lord. I don't think Issa has that much health.
Maybe not at base, but
I haven't seen her bar move at all though. The green
'Cause-
bar.
Anthony, because
Anthony,
Drez isn't subtracting it from the HP bar.
Oh. That makes
I'm letting Antonel do that.
As soon as he gets back. Yeah, there he is.
How the Jesus Christ, they're fucking laying into.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
There it is. Oh, what the hell? Oh, god damn it, Logitech. Logitech just booted up and disconnected my fucking mouse and my headset. Oh, you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear
My
ya.
mouse is back.
All right, let's add that all up.
Is that supposed to be 68 radiant there, Drez?
No, it is an exponent. No, I'm just kidding. It's 68.
Hey, I didn't even miss a turn. I think my audio broke though.
So there you go. There's your totals, Issa.
There it is.
Jesus
What the
Christ.
fuck?
Yeah, you took 124 slashing along with a
Uncanny
100.
dodge.
Are you sure?
So that's from 4 different sources, though.
Oh shit.
Your big butt is
Pick a
blocking
big
the
one and
doorway.
divide by 2 and then add it back in. Holy hell. That's like
What?
So it'd be...
trying to one hit KO me, except for it's 4 hits.
Look, they can't get past you.
You're literally blocking the
Logically,
way.
this makes sense.
Okay.
Shut the
Super
door in their
forward.
face.
Go, go.
Wait, why am I inside? I have 13 health. Cool.
You
Just in
better,
time.
you better drink a potion.
Was that
My turn's not for like another 20 attacks here, bud.
was that after uncanny dodging? Want something?
I don't know. He didn't give me a different number.
Let me see. I will take the biggest one, which is 32. Would you say it's the 40 slashing and 68 radiant, or the? Yeah, it's the 40
Yeah,
slashing.
the
and
40
68.
slashing and 68 radiant. So just
So
cut that.
54. There.
Yeah.
Just cut that in half and then add that half back to your health.
Yeah, I did. I added the 54 back.
Jesus, though.
Cool.
These guys are glass cannons, so don't expect them to be doing that for terribly long. This guy, however, is not.
As was evidenced by the absolutely massive hit that he took earlier.
Yeah, I would like to imagine he would go after Perla, but that's up to the NPC.
Yeah, Stoth, you see when Perla attacked him, you saw her just zip around with strangely acrobatic speed and proceed to stab him in a pretty vital spot, which is uncanny because Perla normally slashes things, she doesn't stab them.
Yeah, that's kind of apparent to Stoth at this point, that it's like, this is definitely
Not to mention
not a Perla I know.
Not to mention her sword has visibly changed.
Yeah.
Are you
He's
familiar?
going to do.
Go ahead.
He's going to use one of his bonus actions.
Mm-hmm.
And yes. 3 swords are going to appear above his head.
3 swords.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Bro's using 3 sword style. No.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Does a 21 hit you?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Does a 25 hit you?
No.
Does a 29 hit you?
Just barely.
Jesus fucking Christ, alright. Well, I can see he's gonna have a hard time with you.
That's the idea.
Oh, it's only 3d10. Okay. Damn it! Really, only 3? That's because only one of them hit you. Fuck. Take 16 piercing damage. Oh no, it's 3d10 plus 4, so 16.
Okay, so 20.
20. Yes.
Minus another 4.
Fuck. That's gonna be his turn because he wasted his bonus action on you. Emperor.
He's not moving. Okay. Amarok! Big
I'm
behemoth.
smashing through the fucking wall. I'm literally just bowling through it with my body.
Bulldozing.
And I imagine, since I pretty much blew up their entire fucking nation, that they would just be I want them to see. I want to see if they just get intimidated and just would fuck off.
Roll me an intimidation.
I'm gonna use my strength for that.
What?
You can use strength for intimidation checks.
Really?
Is that? I thought that was a barbarian thing.
Hold on.
That's what I've always used for intimidation.
Intimidation.
It's up to the DM's discretion, so I'm gonna be nice and say sure.
Again, I have like shit fucking charisma, and to say that I'm not intimidating is absolutely absurd and ridiculous.
Yeah, no, that's what. What do you want? Why are you? Fine, whatever.
Oh, cat.
That
No.
a different creature.
Boy, okay.
Yeah.
Boy.
Human creature.
Sorry. I'm so used to dealing with a cat.
One of his crotch goblins has scurried up.
Knock it off, you.
It's not wrong.
I am going to limit this to a radius though. So I'm only going to say these people within, what, like, yeah, we'll do people within like 30 feet of you. Yeah, that makes sense.
So these 8 that are closest to him then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will absolutely get. Oh
Because
my
I don't
God.
really feel like rolling for all of these people up here too. Fuck. All right. What do I roll against that? Is that just charisma?
I don't think there is something you can roll against intimidation. Either they get intimidated or they don't. This is like a courage roll or fucking something. I don't know. I guess wisdom.
Because
I guess?
you roll insight for like.
It's usually opposed by insight.
Okay.
Is it insight?
All right, that helps. And this sheet doesn't have insight, so it's wisdom, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I was about to say, if they don't have proficiency with it, it might as well just be a straight wisdom roll.
Not a fucking 1, really? Oh, nope. Haha.
I don't think.
Someone has guts.
I don't think that's accurate to what's happening with Issa right now.
This one passed.
It's
Silver
about
barbs.
to, I hope.
Top right past. Everyone else is just scared, absolutely shitless.
Silvery
Yeah.
barbs.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, well. You have something you can do that with, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
that's
okay.
it's the amulet pendant thing.
Yeah. No, she failed. So all 8 of them failed then.
Well,
They have garbage wisdom.
Wow, who would have guessed?
For being elves, that's weird.
also I didn't think that. I thought that saving throws, like if for crits, didn't matter, as long as it has. It's just the straight number.
They didn't crit, they passed it.
I would roll higher than a 32.
What's the strength saving throw for?
That was the intimidation.
It's the same shit as a strength check. It doesn't matter.
They rolled a 33, and by the way, that's the best they can do. Like, period. The 33 is the best. They have a plus 13 to their wisdom.
Save is not the same as the ability check. You can have proficiencies in saving throws.
Right, but
It's statistically on my sheet. It is literally the same.
All right.
Okay.
anyway. Yes. So they have a plus 13 to their wisdom, which is their lowest score. So they could, at best, crit that. Crits don't count, but they rolled a 33. Because
Not
20
no more.
plus- Yeah. Alright, so they're gonna just move away from you?
I'll just say like flee the battle entirely, but sure.
Well, that's not how fear works.
Fear makes it so that when their source of fear is within line of sight, they have.
Well, no, it is an
disadvantage.
intimidation. So what do you want? Actually, yeah, so you're right. It's not fear, it's intimidation. So you can basically give you can give what you want to intimidate them about.
To run for their fucking lives. I literally just made their entire species extinct. You think they want to stick around?
So you're going to let them live?
If they can get away.
Okay. Well, they can't move until their turn, so on their turn they will start to fucking dip out.
You know what? Sure. You know what? Never. You know what? You're right. Never mind. I intimidate them to basically fucking throw their shit on the ground, get on their hands and knees, and beg the new war god for their lives.
Okay, they're gonna do that.
And Zai complains about me, when he can literally mimic a third level spell just like that.
I never complain when you can do a third level spell.
This literally is just fear, but better.
It's not because they have to pass the intimidation, or they have to fail the intimidation.
I'm entering the space of these fuckheads over here, these two over here. Which means they need to make me a strength save. But I'm just moving my shit over here so you can actually get to the fucking tokens.
Oh, no. We're only doing that once.
I said strength, it's okay. And these guys were outside of the radius.
Yeah.
Of the previous.
I'm only giving it to you because of the burst through the door situation. Because that was very intimidating.
No, the strength aid is not for intimidation. This is completely different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's to not be trampled.
Oh, you're bulldozing it through them.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, the save is much more friendly than the one that I put up there. If they can pass a 22, then they won't fall prone. So.
God, that was a fucking terrible roll. Yeah. How many? Just two? Or...
Yeah, just those two. I mean, I technically have enough movement. I could move through pretty much everybody if I wanted to, but I don't think you want to go through all those rolls, and I don't want to either. So.
Yeah, one of them has fallen prone. You went through this guy and this guy? Is that
No,
correct?
no. This one and that one. I'm not running over the people that have gotten down on the floor.
Okay. So this guy is prone?
Yes.
Where is his... There we go.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
And the one, like, directly next to you is not.
Alright, that's fine. Anyway, as for my actual action this turn, I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
That's it for me. Oh, wait a minute. No. Bonus action, we're Orpheus, then dodge action. There we go.
Okay.
Now it is not my turn.
He's... Yeah, he's gonna fly up. He left his weapons, but he's gonna fly up.
We're just
That'll
going to the
be his
bathroom.
turn.
He's
No,
leaving.
there's a floor above.
Of course.
Well, I mean, I remember that much from this map, but...
So this one just witnessed Dave bulldozing in and making people shit their pants.
Pretty much.
Amarok came in and played the brown note.
Don't say that.
Rock, does a 31 hit you?
No.
Okay, well, that's his turn.
I say, remember, he's also taking the dodge action, so...
He swung at you 4 times and
biffed all of
decided
them.
that, yeah. Alright. Does a 37 hit you?
No.
Okay, well, he biffed all his action. Or his... How are you not being hit?
Orpheus gives me 5 AC, and then dodge actually gives me another 5. From 28, so that is 38.
Yeah, but doesn't dodge only protect it from one source?
No.
No,
Dodge
it's just-
imposes disadvantage on all incoming attacks.
Ah. Who's next? Okay. This person's gonna fly up.
Good boy.
Issa!
Easter.
It's finally Issa's turn.
What? What do you want? This hurt. It hurts.
Slam the door shut.
Should probably do something about all the damage that you're taking out of nowhere.
Yeah, so can I close the door, and is that a bonus action?
Yeah, you can close the door.
What, bonus action, or is that action?
Yeah, I'll say it's a bonus action.
Okay. I'm big enough that and have fast enough hands. Door is slammed shut, and while I hold it with one hand, I'm gonna drink a haste potion.
You wouldn't happen to have another one of those, would you?
Oh god.
I point towards the potion of speed on my belt, indicating that Braun can take it. Or, Perla can take it.
Winners say no to drugs.
She's gotta make her way over there to grab it, though, is the thing.
You know what's funny?
I already burned my bonus action, and I was about to drink a supreme healing potion, so...
Nobody has used any of the drugs that I invented for this game aside from the wolf line, which isn't even.
I used drugs.
Are you supposed to?
When I had all the
collected them,
drugs, I used them
you did
at
not
least
use-
twice.
Fine.
They did weird things, and then they were taken from me. Alright, so I used my second full action to drink a potion of supreme healing, which is 10d4.
Oh, okay. Fuck out of here, malware bites.
Oh, my stomach.
Well, are you using your action to drink that, or are you using?
I'm using an action, yeah.
But you're drinking the speed potion.
Oh, haste.
Oh, that's
haste
right.
gives back.
It gives me 2 actions.
But if it's an action to drink, then you just get the full healing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is 40 then.
Correct. Plus however many. Which is it? The supreme you said?
Yeah.
Oh, plus 20. Oh.
Yeah, so it's 60 health.
Dang. Okay. Well, that's all the movement I can do and things. Holding a door. Much turn. Much hold door. Wow.
Anyway.
Okay, well, she's gonna use half of her movement to get up.
Oh yeah, prone.
She's going to approach David.
The Rock of Am.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you, Amarok.
Okie dokie, one moment. I went to the kitchen to grab me a drink.
And before it's debated whether or not, just because you use necrotic does not mean you're undead. You are not undead.
I
I wanted,
know I'm not undead.
okay, I wanted to make that very clear.
Instructions unclear. Undead became unlive. Wait.
Hold up.
I mean, I can unalive anybody you want.
Okay, unalive this bitch right here.
The matter of saying yes to that is another story.
Right?
Anyway, it does have a +3 if that matters.
+3?
Yeah.
It does not for this particular spell. duration up to a minute. She's gonna give you a nice big warm hug as you are being held by her, you monster.
Hold
Old
monster.
She's not gonna like my hug when I get back in a minute.
Oh no.
But yeah, that's gonna be her turn. Right.
Antinal, really?
Get shit out of here.
What? Oh. I was talking about.
See here. Can I use that bonus action? Yes. Yes, I can. He's going to let out a screech. And all of these windows are going to shatter. And I need everybody in this room, including the king and queen, apparently, to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Alright.
I still had it on advantage, but 17.
Oh no.
Where is?
Kai's fine. Meanwhile, Stealth. Oh no.
Are you within, feet of
You
Perla
said-
or something?
No. Plus, Perla's not the Perla that I know right now, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit. Ha ha. Oh fuck.
I should
She's
probably.
not the same Perla.
I need to make a
Oh, the save for the
con
dog.
save for the dog.
Oh shit.
I guess just
forgot
a
I had this.
straight con roll. 11.
Oh no.
Okay. So you will all be taking. Wow, that was fucking terrible. 6 force damage.
Okay.
Yay. Everybody enjoy your 6 force damage. Sorry, no. Kai and Euphoria don't take any damage. I said what I said.
So, the Ring of Endless Sky, I realize I'm wearing. I can't find my other ring, but it reduces each damage source by 2.
Okay.
So, you said I got attacked by 3 people earlier? Or
There was
4?
There was 4 last time I heard.
Yeah, it's 4. So.
Okay. Just gonna add 8.
Yeah.
And then we'll minus 4 from this. There.
Okay.
What happened to my other ring,
Anyways,
though?
everybody but Kai and Euphoria are deafened also.
No.
Does that go for the king and queen
Why?
too?
Yes, it does. I have to roll their saves. Give me a second. Jesus Christ. Well, the queen certainly failed.
How long are we deafened for? A round?
You are deafened for 1 minute.
Cool. So 10 rounds.
The king succeeded, the queen did not. So she is also deafened. Your pup is also deafened.
Oh no.
She still has actions.
That was just a bonus?
Yeah.
Fuck. Did people get far away?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Seems like. You're very lucky that. No. She'll do it this way. Yeah, Kai's gonna get missed because Kai's kind of behind Euphoria. So we'll do it this way. She's going to pull back a arrow that has a bow. It's like a golden bow with a light arrow on the end of it. The light arrow will split into 4. And does a 29 hit stealth?
a 29 on stealth?
Yes.
Would stealth be medium cover? Because of the pillar?
There is a pillar
Yeah.
right here, isn't there?
Yeah, I'll say. Yeah, it's medium cover.
What is medium cover? Plus 3?
Yes.
That's what is she rolling to hit me with?
29.
A 29? Yes, that's still gonna hit me, even with cover.
We said medium cover. That would be 3/4 cover, right?
Yeah.
So it's a plus 5 to AC.
Oh,
And Dex saving throws.
so plus 5 to my 22 armor class.
That's not. If it's a 29, it's not enough.
Yeah. What am I getting hit with?
33 radiant.
33 radiant?
Yep.
Ow.
Does a 22 hit Issa?
No.
Fuck. Wow. All right.
23 right now because of the fast potion.
No, that's fair. Does a 21 hit Euphoria?
Let's see. You know what? Ring of Evasion with this.
Just dodges it.
Alrighty. Does a 33 hit Perla?
Yep.
Go ahead and take 42 radiant.
I'll be taking 21 as I uncanny dodge.
All right. That was her multi-attack bonus action. got a bunch of cool fucking reactions, but
No one's attacked her yet.
no one's attacked her or any of either the king or the queen. She's got some ones that behave like Sentinel.
Awesome.
Behave like Sentinel.
Oh dear.
Alright.
I'll be right back. I use the bathroom.
It's gonna be a while, yeah.
This person is going to disappear.
I say probably the next two people are probably going to disappear too.
Yeah, they were intimidated, yeah.
Lamau bite.
I wanted nothing to do with this. Bye.
So the dodge action has disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Gives
Causes
So-
disadvantage on all incoming attacks.
Okay, so now how does that affect Hold Monster?
Honestly, dodge can only work if you have movement speed.
Oh, okay.
So if you are held, then, well, guess what? You're not dodging anymore.
Alright, that's fair. Need David to come back to ask if I'll ask if a 33 will hit him first. If that doesn't hit him, the other ones won't.
I was about to say, I don't think
33
it does.
doesn't hit you?
No.
You don't have the dodge action anymore, you know that, right?
Hold action, I think, right?
The hold
Beat doesn't beat
monster.
anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't beat.
The,
Oh.
we are Orpheus.
He's surrounded, so wouldn't that be advantage then?
That was the highest.
Oh. Wait, if he's held, then he's paralyzed. So
It still
Well, it's
doesn't
not
change that he has.
paralysis.
It still doesn't change that he has 33 AC.
Yeah.
Behold is not paralysis, and I'm immune to paralysis.
Drez, you said you were doing Hold Monster, right?
Yeah.
Well, I have that spell, so let's see what it says. Paralyzed.
But. Huh.
But Zai said he's immune to paralysis, which you gave him.
Give me a moment.
These ones shouldn't be fighting Hammerrock. It sounds like. Sounds like the only ones that can hit him are these people in this room. We'll come back to this. She's gonna go up. Disappear. Now it is the Queen's turn. Yes, Queen.
The Queen.
duckweed.
I'm gonna
Does she know the
move-
way?
Stop.
Move right to Stowe.
Oh. Okay. Hi.
Stealth, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Okay. Sure.
What is she doing?
So she's gonna sneak up behind you. Grab the back of your head and just violently kiss you.
Oh yeah, I am immune to the paralyzed and petrified conditions. So, yeah.
Alright then.
That's a con
somebody
save
fucking
for
died.
that?
Yes, because she is doing a spell.
Okay.
That involves.
What is the
Alright.
spell?
And you are going to take
Kiss of death.
it's life drain, by the way.
Of course.
And that's 4d6.
Does she have to get Sean Connery with it though?
Bruh.
Oh no, wait, not 4d6 because I upcasted it, so it's actually 8d6. You're going to take 28 necrotic damage.
28. Ow.
Kiss of death.
Why sad?
Why would someone who considers themselves a divine being use necrotic, I wonder?
Bunny.
And now we're gonna use a bonus action.
Bonus action.
And does a no, that doesn't hit you. Okay, that's her turn. It doesn't matter what she rolled, it was a crit fail.
Okay. She got 2 into it.
Yep. Who are we looking at?
More
Oh,
people.
I
More people
mean-
swarming.
Right.
Oh, hi, Callie. What are you doing?
At least that one hits.
Hi.
Does a 42 hit you? Amarok, does a
Huh?
42 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That was with the
So-
disadvantage, right?
With disadvantage, he's surrounded, isn't he?
Still dodging.
What, does
Yeah,
it cancel?
until my turn comes out.
I'm pretty sure if you're surrounded like this, they technically get flanking, so
Yeah, then it would just cancel out. So.
yep.
So it'd
Yeah.
be the original
Okay.
To
roll
no
then.
disadvantage.
Okay, so then, all right, cool. So then, one of them crit and one of them did 42 to hit you. Or well, one of the attacks from this guy.
I'm waiting.
So the attack that was the attack that was the 42 to hit was 15 slashing and 26 radiant.
Oof.
He doesn't have the weakness to radiant anymore. Because I removed the necrotic immunity.
Okay.
Because I didn't like I don't like damage type immunities, so
At least
and the
not like a permanent passive for it anyways.
right. And then that's 29 slashing and 34 radiant.
What's the total of the radiant?
So altogether between the two attacks, the radiant is 60.
Hi.
And then altogether, the slashing is, which by the way, these are magical weapons, so the slashing still counts, 44.
How do common enemies always have these fucking magical weapons?
These are not common enemies anymore.
I mean, technically they are.
They're ascended elves.
You're complaining about literal palace guards having magical weapons.
It's one, that's not the definition of complaining. And two, I'm just asking questions. It's important to ask questions.
I mean, to be fair, they had the Forge Maiden and
Faber.
Faber making all kinds of vorpal weapons. So
Stoat, it's your turn.
To me. Oh, where to begin with this poor band?
Where the fuck?
All right, so he got deafened, and next thing he knows, he's suddenly getting violently kissed by the queen of all people, by an ascended high elf queen of all people, and he's not taking that down. He's not taking that lightly. He is going to obviously break the kiss first, and he's going and looks absolutely disgusted, and starts. First things first, he summons he's going to use his skeleton key to call his companion. Companion, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The creature.
He's gonna have his companion show up. It's in any range. Let's see. I can summon it anywhere near me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna summon it there, and he's gonna shimmy this way, and he's gonna use his normal action to try to get a swipe in with Akane. Clearly not in the mood. Clearly not in the mood for this. Absolutely. Really not in the mood for this.
I would say crit fish, but
That's wild magic, right?
Right, I forgot to call that. I guess in its current state, it would be just wild magic since he's just in a flurry of rage right now. Whoops.
Okay, I'd like to point something out real quick. There are 2 rings of evasion. 2 people have them.
I have one.
Okay, yeah, I just wasn't in my list. That's why I was asking.
Okay.
That's I couldn't find it. I'm like, where is
There are 2.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, mine is a
There's
ring
a
of
copy.
displacement.
All right, so she's taken 21 slashing, and we never figured out this one, did we? 72. You gained resistances to all damage for the next minute. So
Probably a good one for you to have.
Yeah, so Stoth just has resistances now.
Doesn't matter if the enemy has Vorpal though.
Of course. Of course. Why would it?
Your resistances don't matter anyway because they all have magical weapons, so your resistance means shit.
No. No.
Innate
The
resistances.
people in this room currently right now have Vorpal weapons. The people that you are fighting right now only have magical weapons.
So magical
Is
and
a
Vorpal
Vorpal
are two
weapon-
different things.
Are Vorpal not magical weapons?
Vorpal is like magic plus.
That's like saying is a dolphin a whale. It's technically correct, but there's still a different category for it.
Yeah.
Let's see. What should I have my companion? Oh, well, my companion is right behind them, so might as well have them do their multi-attack.
Because you can have a +1 sword, but it can't. It can still not be Vorpal. You know what I'm saying? And a +1 sword is still a magical sword.
Okay, so let's see. Well, how does this roll?
But they both pass resistances?
No.
Because if you have resistance to non-magical damage, but it's a magical weapon.
Yes, it's because it's specifically saying that it's a non-magical weapon, but because it is a magical weapon, it negates that specific resistance. If it was doing, say you had resistance to necrotic, and
Right.
you have resistance to non-magical weapons. So say they have a +1 sword that does necrotic damage. You're going to still take the full from the magical weapon, but you're going to take half of the necrotic damage because of the resistance. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, Stoth just has resistances to all damage for the next minute. It'd be great against the guys out there, but in here it's
No.
silly.
Yeah, in here it's a problem.
Yeah. Hi, Kelly.
Shadow, I love you, but stop. All right, so I
Apple and I both
so-
have cat ergo. The difference is that I'm dealing with a parrot.
oh God, it's rolling the GM again. All right, I don't even know how to fix this, but sure.
Specifically on your sheet.
Yeah. On this guy's sheet?
On the NPC sheet, there's a cog wheel in the top right. You click that, and then underneath, like all of the where it says general options.
Always whisper rolls. Never whisper rolls. There.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's 27 hits anyway.
Cool. Alright, so let's see. Rolling. I have to roll 4d12 plus 7, correct?
Yes.
I think you can just click on the name of the attack. There you go.
Whoo!
Yikes.
Zai,
Huh?
you're not
What?
seeing this, are you?
Yeah, I see you petting the kids here.
Alright.
Well, yeah, go ahead.
Target or smaller creature. It is grappled. Escape DC 17. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained, and the creature cannot use its arm on another target.
DC 17.
Yep.
Was that DC 17 strength or dex?
It's not specified.
It's not specified. That's the problem.
I'm gonna say strength.
It should be a strength saving throw since, you know, it's forcibly being held. Yes. Hi, Shadow. What can I do for you, you
How the
little
fuck
goblin?
are you doing more damage to her than Perla did to the king?
Wish I knew.
Let's say part of that is also the companion doing damage.
Yeah,
Perla's
that's
companion.
fair.
Perla's companion missed entirely.
So DC 17 strength save
Oh,
is a...
speaking of, Apple,
Yes.
you forgot your sneak attack.
That is a 16! She's grappled.
One of her arms is grappled. What? What?
20d6.
Should I just roll? Should I just roll the sneak attack then?
Yeah.
Since it's long best. All right.
Roll it again.
What?
You crit.
Oh.
Good fish. Good job.
What?
The exact
the
same
same-
fucking number.
It's the same roll. What? Whatever.
Yeah, no, you roll it twice because you crit. It doubles the dice.
So that's a 20. So the 21 plus the 236s, along with 34 piercing, along with 26 plus 7 bludgeoning. Goodness gracious.
Holy shit! You brought her down to triple digits. Congratulations.
Oh, great.
Also, no. Perla still did more damage.
He's... No.
Perla did 185 damage. Stoth did a total of 169. With the creature.
Oh, it's because she had a lower starting HP, that's why. I was like, he's still quad digits. She's...
Yeah, no.
She had a
Perla
lower
got-
starting HP.
Perla got one good stab on him and did more damage.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well. Yeah, well, that's Angry Stoth's turn being done.
Alright.
There's a reason for him being pissed, but now's not the time.
Question on the deafen status: does that tick down at the top of the round?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and change that then. Just for... There we go.
How do you add the number?
Just hover the mouse over the icon and press the number on your keyboard.
What?
That's
So just hover... Yeah, there you go.
It just for some reason pulled up the wrong icon, even though that's where it's fine. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you just hover over the icon, the status icon, and press a number.
It's 9 Stoth.
huh? Oh. There.
Is there a haste icon in here? Oh, there
Yeah, it
is.
is.
I don't need to use this then.
How shitty would that be? I'm not gonna do it. Not yet.
Oh dear.
What's happening?
When David's turn comes up, all those people are fucked. I hope you realize that, Drez.
Yeah, you're right.
That entire group is gonna be fucking dust. And then he's coming through the door.
No, he's not.
What do you mean? No, I'm not.
Lisa in the way, I guess? I don't know.
She's not big enough to stop me.
I don't know what to tell you.
I have a 25 strength right now.
I'm stronger than you still.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. I wasn't.
So, Drez, why do you say I can't get to the door?
Because that thing that I was thinking about not doing, he's going to do now.
A little big for that opening.
That's why I'm gonna smash through the fucking wall. I'm a living battering ram.
He's gonna make an
Fucking
opening.
your turns first. Why didn't you smash these people when they were murdering me? Rude.
Because he was at the opposite side of the map, and he made a hole then.
I know.
Dodge.
Not just yet.
No.
Alright, the music.
So, what's happening?
Second. I'm trying to find the. Fuck are they? There we go.
So, what's happening?
He made Wall of Fire.
Oh.
I used Perla's
Oh.
tactic from the last time you guys were here.
Perla's tactic.
Somebody's
who
tactic.
put?
That was Vincent.
Somebody put.
I don't
Oh,
remember
is
having
Vincent?
fire
Vincent.
spells.
Vincent Wall of Forced.
Oh, that changes my plan completely.
So he sets up Wall of Force.
Wall of Fire.
Wall of Fire.
Well, is it? Well, you said Vincent set up Wall of Force, so
That was way back then.
It's a wall of damage type.
okay.
Wall of Force is not a damage type. It is a you are not allowed to pass.
And that's gonna prevent me going through the door. How?
You'll see.
It's fire. It's a gas. Like,
Kai's turn.
Hey, okay. I'm first gonna drink a speed potion.
alright.
Okay, so we did that. I'm gonna move over here. And then I suppose I'm gonna summon my familiar, my Kenzo dog. If that's cool, because why not? Look at how cute he is. I'm gonna put him over here on the other side of her. And I'm gonna attack. And
Does it
I
cost
have
anything
advantage
to
now.
actually summon the creatures, or no?
Yeah, does it? I don't know.
It is.
It's a
I
bonus
believe,
action.
Anything in my notes.
action. It's a bonus
That's-
action. So you can't
bonus
use
action.
your. You can't use
Nope.
Elucidator.
Muramasa's still
Okay.
up for grabs, though.
What
Do it,
about
do it.
Can I? Because I drank the speed potion as well. Would that have been a bonus action?
Speed
That is-
potion is an action, but it gives you another action, so it is
Yeah.
effectively free on the first turn, and then you get extra actions on consecutive turns.
Yeah, so you have your normal actions, so you have like your attack, your extra attack, etc., and plus if you crit.
Okay.
I don't remember how many extra attacks you have.
Oh, excuse me.
Anyways, 31 will hit.
I believe it's 4.
Yeah, I get 4
You get-
attack
You get
and a
3.
bonus action.
Yeah, three
Right.
extra attacks on top of the first one. So 4 total attacks with the main action.
Oh.
That's attractive.
I'm rolling the. I'm not gonna question.
So 2 more.
3. And
So that 27 will not hit.
That's not a 27, that's a 33.
it's a 33.
Okay, that's 33.
What about that 29 though?
Yes.
Okay. And then I did move more than 20 feet, so I still should get 1 hit with my loose later. 2.
Yeah.
Jeez, I am not.
No.
Okay. And that's all that Kai can do, but now my doggo's gonna do its thing. So, can it only attack the tentacle arm or the...
You get both.
It's a multi-attack.
It's a
But
multi-attack.
doesn't
You
it
get
only...
you get the bite
works with
and the
both.
tentacle.
Bite,
Okay.
bite and tentacle.
It's basically like how your extra attacks work. Minus the crit star nonsense you have.
Why did...
Am I rolling at advantage? Is that why I have to?
It's the enemy is surrounded, so
Yeah.
I would imagine it'd be an advantage.
The sheet should be set up to roll advantage anyways.
It also is set up to always roll to whisper rolls to GM.
Oh, okay, I see that. Okay.
So the 28 will hit, the 19/25 will not.
Okay. And I think that's my turn, or do I have the 4 charges?
And I'm pretty sure by me saying that the 28 will hit, you guys figured out the AC of her.
Yep. So the ferocity thing is an extra thing that you can do. If you want, you have a total of 12 ferocity charges. So you just keep track of them if you use one of those options.
Okay. Oh, I see. So I have different. Sorry, I haven't really looked at this character sheet before. So does that mean that I can do? 'Cause there's legendary actions.
Ignore the legendary actions. It's not legendary actions anymore. Basically treat the ferocity actions as a bonus action if the condition is met for it to happen. You can pick one of them.
should all have the same ferocity actions.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I guess I'm not gonna.
Are you going to do anything with the ferocity or no?
Sorry, I was reading them. I guess I'm not gonna do anything with them.
Okay.
Yet I'll read over this while I'm waiting for my next turn. So that's gonna be that my turn. I'm sorry.
Euphoria.
Alright. After almost 2 freaking hours since the session started.
Hour and a half.
Would have started.
Anyways.
Let's see here. I'm out of 6 spell slots, but I still have a 7th. So, all right. I cast Disintegrate on the wall over here.
Over where?
Right here.
It's not showing up.
Yeah, where?
This one?
Okay.
Was it that one?
Is
Where wall?
Right here.
Okay.
This wall.
But why?
And then get on my motorbike. Quick cast Prestidigitation to get can of spray paint out, and I start spraying all over the place as I drive off and taunt the sister here to come chase me.
this wall up here, top
Oh,
left.
that wall. Okay. Understood.
So yeah, I start painting graffiti all over as I drive off. Cause a
Alright.
mess. Try to get her to follow me.
That's a interesting idea.
Gotta be prepared for anything.
I'm basically
That's
kiting
just-
the biggest threat, so.
My plan has completely changed. Oh wait, she starts after me. Never mind, my plan has not changed at all.
So, what happens? Is that it?
Well,
So yeah, there's paint all over. And Euphoria drives off, flying out, basically going her to come chase her.
Okay then.
Because she has a legendary action and can move half her movement speed and has an obscene movement speed, she'll follow you out.
If reaction
Perla.
to chase after.
Perla's
Wow.
turn?
That's a legendary action.
Dang.
She clearly doesn't like her castle being defiled like this.
Absolutely
Perla.
not.
Alright, Perla's turn. To take the potion of speed off of Issa's belt and drink it, would that be an action?
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action, disengage. I'm gonna drink the potion. What icon?
Starting to run out of those.
Yeah, well,
He winks.
I need... Let's see. Use this icon for it. It lasts a minute, right?
Yeah.
All right. And then she's gonna come.
Look at fucking Perla with all those icons.
And then she's gonna come right back and stab this guy with the action the new action that she has.
All right.
God.
That's an.
Alright,
right
cool.
here.
Oh, this guy is getting fucked up. Oh.
I need to start being more creative and figure out what can do more damage.
That's a total of 178 damage. As she dips off, he's like, "Wait, where'd you go?" And then she just comes back and fucking stabs him again. Oh, I still have a bonus action too.
Didn't you use your bonus action?
Oh no, that was my bonus action was the disengage. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me, Korchi.
Oh, did I didn't.
You didn't. I fixed it.
Alright.
I just clicked it for you. It's fine.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. Thank you.
And then, since that's...
You said how much damage was that?
It's 178 damage.
And now he's double digits. Or
Du-
triple digits.
about to say
sorry.
double. What the fuck?
Hang on a minute.
All right. And then with that, it is Creature's turn. Creature is going to bite. 26.
No. No.
Tentacle arm. 27.
Dang.
Well, fuck all that I can do with the creature.
It looks so cute though.
It's there for moral support.
Yeah, at this fucking point, yeah, and to give Perla advantage.
Yep.
I mean,
Not
to be
that,
fair, that's,
not that she
pretty
fucking
useful.
needed it on her first 2 attacks.
Meanwhile, the thudding of the door.
These 3 are gonna hold action.
Okay.
They're waiting for David to bust through, so
Anyways,
So it's Goldilocks' turn.
yeah. What's he doing?
sorry, these 4.
None
There's
of them
one-
tried the door at all.
No, they
Okay.
saw you shut it.
I think they're more focused on.
There's a bigger threat.
I think they're more focused on on something that's bigger than you.
I wonder what happens if I drink another potion of giant
No.
size.
No.
Please veto this.
So I could either be I could be a dick.
I'm joking. I'm not doing that. It's fine.
So, so here's the thing. I could do something that's character appropriate to this character that would piss Brone off,
Mm-hmm.
or I could attack Perla.
What is... Message
no.
message me the character appropriate thing.
Do it.
Do it, do it, do it.
Don't even think twice. Just do it.
I'm curious.
Character appropriate. Do it.
You,
Flavor dress. Damn it.
all right.
I'm
He's
curious
gonna kick
now.
that dog.
No!
He's going after the dog.
Yeah, he's gonna kick that dog.
Quick question. Sneak attack is normally a once per turn thing. If I get an attack as a reaction, do I get sneak attack again?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I hate you.
How are you fucking critting so goddamn much?
Liar buff, baby.
That's when you get an extra sneak attack. Dang it.
All right, how much is that? Let's handle that first.
Oh
He's
my
still gonna-
god. 33
Still
plus
getting it
59
punted.
plus 24 plus 22 plus 21 plus 23. 182. The return of the crit rogue Perla.
God damn. Okay, he's not having a good day with Perla.
This
But-
is
Still, you
this
still
is
punching that dog.
Drez. This is the Perla that 1v1 to Roper. Also, yes, I did keep Sentinel on Rogue Perla. So
Okay,
that's why she's able to reaction attack like that.
So, how do they not have any legend? Neither of them have legendary actions. That's wild.
Anyways,
Except for the angel. But yeah,
anyways, you said he's going after the dog.
yeah. So that is. That's a 21, an 18, and a 24.
Those are to hit.
Yes.
Well, it has 17 AC, so
They're all
They all
hitting
hit.
the dog.
the dog didn't even hit him.
Moral support, kill it.
All right, I kill you. Perla's going John Wick on his ass. What's the damage?
Give me 1 second.
This poor dog did nothing except just try to nibble and slap, and nothing happened.
Twice, by the way.
this poor dog.
And because he hit more than once, I'm going to activate his bonus action to steal some blood from the...
From the dog.
Yes, they behave like vampires. Imagine that. That's weird.
Probably by design.
Do
Yes.
the summoned creatures even have blood?
That's a good.
Uh,
Well, technically they are something else that would have blood. If it
you're
makes sense.
taking 96 damage. Do you need the damage types, or do you need...
But it doesn't. The creature doesn't have any resistances or immunities, so
Okay.
the
Okay, so yeah, it's
total
90
is 96.
The total is 96.
Okay.
He basically just reeled back his foot and just slammed his foot into your dog like
What
three
were-
separate times.
What were the what were the attack rolls on that again?
It was 21, 19. No, sorry. Yes, 21, 19, and 24.
I can use a couple ferocity points to increase its AC by 2 on the 19 and make it so that one doesn't hit.
Okay, so then that'll be
What was the damage of the 19 attack?
that was 16.
16 total?
Oh
Off of
no,
the...
sorry, 16 plus 4 at 20.
Okay.
And then because take another 11 off because if he doesn't connect with that one, then the blood stealing thing doesn't happen either.
Oh, you mean add another 11?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Easy.
You kicked my dog. I'll kick your ass.
Pretty much.
All right. Hammerrock.
What's the big guy do?
So what the
How
dog
fucked are
doing?
these people?
Oh, the bunny has made an appearance.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
There's a bun.
the Banui.
Not the
Oh
Badoo-
no! Not the Banui.
Everyone's pulling out their creatures.
It's a serious fight. Of course we're bringing them out. looks out window, sees Euphoria like playing Splatoon on the castle with an angry sister after her. Oh,
What in the fuck just happened?
what happened? Oh no. Okay.
I'm assuming the bunny is attacking something, yeah. Or no, that's not the bunny, that's David attacking. That's Amarok attacking.
Alright, so
Zai, are you muted? Or are you just...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My shit muted for whatever fucking reason.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because you
But
were.
yeah, those are my 3 attacks. So I was just crit fishing for the last 2. So.
okay. So for sure you the crit will hit him.
21 to 32. That's because it's I was attacking this guy, so it's advantage. It's also multi-attack, so or multi-target.
So the 32 is the attack roll on that one, and then the 30 would
Yeah,
be the
so I
last
get
one.
a crit, a 32, and a 30. Those are my 3 melee attacks.
Okay. Roll me out the damages. Cause it will all hit.
This is multi-target, so all 4 of these fucking people in front of me are getting clobbered.
Okay.
The buddy's just
So
there.
for the crit, do I just double the die? I guess.
Double the
Yeah.
dice.
Double dice.
Okay. That's actually kind of low, but whatever. And that's for the first attack.
What's this?
Which is 76.
Okay.
This is the critical attack. Now's the actual like regular damage attack.
76?
Yes.
Okay.
Three, 19, fuck, I'll just pull them both, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, 35. I just put them both together. But the both necrotics is.
Okay, well they're not looking too hot.
Oh my fucking no.
I really gotta ask why you didn't throw them into the wall of fire.
That's the thing. I can. I can turn my my claw attacks into a shove. So
Wait,
Oh.
did you double your bonus damage as well?
my melee, yeah. Well, it's not quote unquote bonus damage. It's just what it does.
Yeah, your flat damage is not doubled.
That's just the attack. It's not a bonus or anything.
You know, there is a sheet for it.
Yeah, that's it. It gets doubled.
Oh, so that's just for you then.
Yes.
Alright.
I don't. Why don't you use the sheet about it?
I am. I'm not. Wait a minute. Are you telling me I can just click on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Let-
unaware of that. I was
That
completely
way-
fucking unaware.
Yeah.
I did not. Huh.
Yeah,
I can just-
that sheet that says Fenrir. Yeah, you can just.
Huh. So I can.
Yeah. So.
Oh, but it rolls the fucking G. Okay. I'll
Just-
change that.
yeah.
I'll change that when that shit comes up. It's whatever.
Yeah. So.
I did not know that.
We'll let whatever damage happen for now, but I don't think that was rolled right. Going forward, use the sheet, please, so that.
No, it's
that
it's rolled correctly. I read what it was, and all I did was just retype what was written. The last two, the 35. That's just the 2 extra necrotic damage that I get from my last 2 attacks, just smashed together. That's the old hit anyway.
Oh, I see what you did. Okay, yeah. There's because it has
they're both 2d6 plus 6.
yeah, it's not a flat damage, it's 2 damage types. Oh he's
No,
rolling
I
2.
I am talking about that plus 30 and then all of a sudden a plus 15 instead.
Yeah, it's just rolling the thing twice, the doubling the die, which is why I asked.
Yeah, you doubled the die, you have 4 d8s, which is correct. The plus 15 is not supposed to be doubled normally, unless you have like some kind of ability that doubles it.
Oh, I see.
That's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. I see that now.
That's correct. Yeah.
Well, yeah, just going forward, we use the sheet.
Sure, whatever. Okay, as for my jit.
That's your turn?
I got my boy.
Oh,
The creature.
right.
A little fella.
All my fellas.
All my fellas! Anyway, oh shit, alright. Okay, so you said I can just do that.
Getting called away. Yeah, what? My turn's not up yet. What's up?
Full of fucking 4? Bro.
Shoot, what happened?
Oh yeah, this one is also the GM. Okay. Whatever. 28. Hello?
Yeah. The 28 will hit.
Okay, is it that? Yes, okay. Sorry for bludgeoning. It's, the guy is right behind, right here.
Yeah. So...
It makes a strength save of 17, or whatever. Which
he
it
rolled a
probably will
26.
make. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I was even gonna bother even telling you that it needs to make that, because everything we fight against tends to roll really high, so didn't know if I wanted to bother doing that or not. Trying to look at the shit to see if I'm just reading its quote-unquote legendary actions, which probably are going to be renamed something else in its reactions.
It's the
Those are basically just bonus actions that you can activate on the required thing. So most of those are if the creature hits something. There's a couple that there's one that I used earlier where if you or the creature takes damage, you can use it to increase your AC by 2 for that attack.
Sorry, I was reading.
Yeah.
The-
Just it's got different trigger actions. Most of them are on hit effects.
All right.
What's going on?
That's what I want to know. Sure, I guess that's the end of my turn.
all right.
Wait, what?
He
Where'd
flew
that come
up
from?
into the window that she shattered earlier.
God damn it.
Does he have enough movement? Yeah, he can reach Perla. That's about it.
I'm sure the ones that I fucking intimidated, they're going upstairs and they're gonna go downstairs to fight the people in there.
No, those ones fucked
Yeah,
off.
because
Wait.
they're not intimidated by Perla.
I guess that's technically true, yeah.
But they left their weapons behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my stomach.
So
It's a 29 hit Perla.
nope.
It's a 30 hit Perla.
Nope.
Okay, well, he's going to wildly claw at Perla's face and miss a bunch.
She's just gonna kind of just like dance and weave out of the way.
And that's going to be his turn. This dude in front of David. Does a 33 hit David?
He does not beat.
That's his turn. That's a crit. So at least that will happen.
Silvery barbs.
I think you can only use that once.
Wait a minute, no, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I can only use it once, yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Take a hit, damn it.
I've already taken a couple.
25 slashing,
Shit, like
49 radiant.
Okay, I'm back now. Thought there wasn't a state of emergency that happened, but crisis is not fully there. Okay.
He's gonna move here and hold action. No, I lied. He's gonna move here and hold action. Issa.
And now I can get him to go.
Wasn't there, like,
get me a drink?
some sort of healing effect of the potion of giant size?
No.
It only gives you
It
I'm
make you
thinking of
big.
something else, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of something else. What did I have that was giving me health? Anyways, I move 5 feet
First.
and say Hodor.
creature.
Hodor.
Your cat,
Which is the
your
name.
cat named Hodor is going to literally hold the door. Are you fucking kidding me?
How far out of the window are they? Can I still see them? Actually, I can squeeze between everything here. That's only some of my movement.
How far out did you go? Because she has fucking nut speed, so she could probably catch up to you pretty quickly.
Hosh.
Oh no, that's not true because your motorcycle is insane. She's at least 120 feet away from where she started.
How far did you go, Yuffie?
Let's see here. I'm gonna have to calculate this. So, I really need to write this number down somewhere. So let's see here. 60 miles per hour, 2 feet per second is 88 feet times 6. That will be
480
that is
feet.
That is 530 feet per turn. If you round up.
I swear all my plans just get screwed.
Well, you never share them with anybody, so.
I know. 'Cause there's only 6 seconds between turns, so I can't, like, tell everyone my plan.
Yes, you can. You can literally, like, yeah, any of your turns, you can just say, "Hey, I want to do this." Like, Drez isn't gonna Drez isn't gonna slap your balls for it.
I don't like metagaming.
That's what? No, that's
You
not
can
metagaming.
say-
That's,
You
Yeah,
can't
you can
say
just-
all of what I was gonna do. Anyways, how far away from the window is she? Because she moved.
She's 120 feet from the chair.
That's 20 feet there.
So about 100
she's
feet out.
100 feet out the window.
Mhm.
I've got wings. I've got a haste potion, which gives me.
Here's the thing. On your turn, or it doesn't even have to be your turn, you can communicate with your team members. If
Yeah,
you're
okay.
afraid, and if you're afraid the enemies are going to hear you, Psychic Link is still up.
Yeah. Okay.
That's kind of the whole bit when
so she's
Perla
100 feet out the window, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I jump 40 feet out the window, which is all of my movement. And then I cast Force Cage on her as a 10 by 10 cube with no...
Well-
it's not bars, it's a solid box.
it has a range of 100 feet. You don't need to jump out the window.
The second part is the important part. I then cast Cloud of Daggers inside of the cube at level 6.
Nope.
No.
You cannot cast 2-leveled spells in the same.
It has to
So
come
fun.
from another source other than your spell list.
Okay.
Wait, is the Cloud of Daggers your tattoo?
Is what?
Is the Cloud of Daggers, is that your tattoo?
No.
No, that's Conjure Elemental,
No, no.
which takes an entire minute to use. And is completely useless.
So these are both learned spells then.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah,
only
you
use
can't
one.
do that then, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a D&D rule, not a me rule.
You can still use the,
Can't
you
reach
can
her
use,
with.
you can use the Force Cage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I
Suppose.
could do with my other action though, since I can't reach her.
You could attack someone that's in the room.
I'm 40 feet out of a window.
Wait, is Cloud of Daggers a bonus action?
No.
Yeah.
No.
What?
It's
Then you
not.
can't cast both of them anyways.
Yeah.
No,
I have 2 actions.
haste.
Oh, you have.
haste.
Oh,
Speed. Potion of speed.
So can I use Eldritch Blast?
You can use Eldritch
Yes.
Blast. It's a cantrip.
Okay. So before I cast Force Cage, I'm going to use Eldritch Blast since he's
That
would
has a
know
range of
things that I
120
don't.
feet.
Right.
And you don't need to jump out the window to do it.
Mm. So anyways, I'm gonna send 4 beams out the window at her.
Okay.
I don't know why this is at advantage. Does one of those hit?
The 27 does.
Wee!
9 force damage, and then you can force
Sneak
gauge.
attack.
I don't think you get sneak attack on that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Why would you get? Yeah.
I'm just. Anyways.
This makes me think of that Thanos moment where he says, "All that for a drop of blood."
So there's a 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot solid cube surrounding her, and
Which she fits perfectly in.
pretty snug, but you know, she fits in there, right?
Mhm.
And yeah, I'm guessing that would just kind of fall, wouldn't it?
No.
No, it's stuck in space.
Yeah, no, it just stays put.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is immobile. Okay. So she's in a box, and I'm standing on a windowsill. Oh yeah, I got the cat still, don't I?
I mean, you're using the cat to hold the door, aren't you?
Well, I mean, I kind of shoved him in the handles, but the cat can do its own thing, right? Its turn starts after mine.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what would be mean?
What's that?
Cast silence on the force cage as well.
But that's a whole action, so I can't do that right now.
Next turn. Assuming she doesn't break out somehow.
Assuming she doesn't make it out, yeah.
You guys do realize that they're plane shifters, right?
They're not allowed to
Yeah,
teleport.
still has to pass a charisma save.
Yeah.
You can't use spaceships to teleport in and out.
That's for the ethereal realm.
No,
If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar
I
travel to leave the
understand.
cage,
I read it. I read
Hey.
it.
you don't let us do it. You can't let them do it.
Fine. Hodor is just gonna hold the door. And that's my turn.
so
Imagine a cat holding a door against like
and
four
like
dudes.
holding an attack for, you know, anybody who comes through. And Marak is gonna get swatted by the kitty.
Alright, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something stupid.
It's my favorite type of thing to do.
Rolling in acrobatics. Would that be versus a... Yeah, roll me a strength saving throw, please.
Who?
Amarok.
Are you serious?
what is happening?
Yeah. He's gonna climb on top of him.
I mean, I didn't consent to that, but alright.
That's why there's a that's why there's a strength saving throw.
Got advantage on these, so 34.
Ah, damn it. Roll me an
It is-
attack. Just roll me an attack. Because you're gonna buck her ass off.
Alright. Okay, I got it this time. Fucking.
Nobody's allowed to climb on me except I'm keeping that statement quiet.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Fade to black.
Yeah. What was she trying? What was her fucking plan? Like,
She was just,
would she think
Try to-
this is Shadow of the Colossus? Cause that ain't gonna do shit. I mean, it would have been kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
I mean, what does Amarok look like? A jungle gym?
That's her fucking turn. Okay.
And no, I'm sorry. Just because your dad never gave you a piggyback ride doesn't mean I will.
What is the DC for Force Cage?
There isn't one. To
Yeah, the only way to get rid of Force Cage is if you have a magic that gets rid of it.
To teleport out of it, it's a charisma saving throw.
What's the DC for that?
18.
Okay. He rolled a 34.
Then yeah, she can leave it.
Okay. So yeah, she will get out of that force cage. However, these guys are now going to make an appearance.
Hi, Callie. Welcome back.
They're here for the second episode.
Who, Callie or the guys that you scared off?
Yes.
Alright. Here's your regularly scheduled Callie cam. Yo, baby.
I like what you're doing with Force Cage, so I'm gonna let you keep it and move it like it would be Moonbeam. By the way. So don't worry.
Moonbeam.
Don't think it's something useless.
The meme beam.
It's Moonbeam now.
What are you doing?
So does a 22 hit you?
one moment.
What? Hi.
At 22?
Yes, does a 22 hit you?
Meets doesn't beats.
That's such a low caliber. So I'm going to assume that the 24, the 29, and the 29 will.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I mean, I'd say if Perla didn't have her shield, her AC would be 23 normally.
You got a really strong shield.
It's a +3, so yeah.
So Stealth is going to take 25, 45, 46 slashing and 63 radiant.
I do. This is a guy that doesn't have Vorpal, right?
Right.
My resistances is still on.
Okay, so then take half of that.
Half of the damage.
Ow.
You just said them and it went out the other ear. Damn it.
What's the grand total?
46 slashing, 63 radiant.
So 23 slashing and 60. You said 63 radiant?
Yes.
It's 109.
So
Divided by
half 109.
50.
like-
Rounding up or rounding down?
Rounding up. Always up.
55.
Ow! Ow! Oof. Good thing I had resistances.
Okay. This person. Oh, come on, Perla.
Oh,
Whoa!
wow. Easy.
Not that way.
Guys,
You said it, not me.
does a 28 hit Perla?
No.
Does a 29 hit Perla?
No.
That's his turn.
I'm surprised you haven't memorized their fucking ACs by now.
I say Perla's AC at the moment is 30. Normally it would be 28, but she has the potion of speed effect.
This guy's gonna go to Stoth.
Am I gonna get jumped again?
Yeah, does a 19 hit you?
Oh.
22 doesn't hit you either, so... take 14 slashing and 21 radiant.
13 slashing, so 13 divided by 2. That's a 7. And what was radiant?
21.
21 divided. That is not a 21 divided by 2. So that was a 7 and 11 that hit me. Ow.
Okay, now it is the Queen's turn. I need a wisdom saving throw out of you.
Alright. 21.
I need a wisdom saving throw out of you.
Alright, well, that doesn't work. So we'll do our bonus action, and she's not gonna hit you with that either. Yay, the Queen did jack shit to you. She couldn't polymorph you or stab you. Wow.
Yay.
Yeah,
Hypothetically, if she did polymorph him, what would she polymorph him into?
if she polymorphed him successfully, she would have
Right.
polymorphed him into a little baby lizard.
Ow.
But still, it's a shapeshifter, and polymorph doesn't work on shapeshifters.
That's
It
true, yeah.
is he a shapeshifter?
He has the
But
dragon
that's
Into a
form.
dragon.
No,
Isn't that
that's
Primal Dragonborn, or?
That's different. I feel.
So what if I was a lizard? I just use my feathered ability and I just become like a kobold or something?
You just digivolve.
I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how that would work. It's a good thing it didn't work because I'll have to review it.
Oh, the Doge is getting attacked.
I mean, they're the closest things that can hit. Oh Jesus Christ, they all hit.
Dog is getting.
Corchi, your dog is taking.
A whooping.
I don't need to itemize the damage types, so. +10. 137 damage.
My dog took
Just
137
beat
damage.
Yeah.
That hasn't been hit yet, so it's still around.
Oh, hang on, I hit the wrong button. Wow. Okay.
And then the other dog. How the fuck did? Jesus Christ.
Uh huh.
Jesucristo.
So all but one of them missed.
Okay.
Your dog.
Okay.
It's gonna take 46.
What was the attack roll?
It was a 26.
Okay. So you said 46?
Yeah.
Still up and kicking.
Ow. That was getting clobbered.
Yeah. Need to get more sweats. These shorts are not. Alright. Creature,
Fuck it.
come hither.
We'll do it live.
Jungle Gym Part 2. What?
I need a dex save out of David.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm going to fail.
Okay.
Big lumbering fella.
Yeah, like I think I'm pretty sure for this form, it cucks my dexterity. So. Yeah, I got like 13 dex, dog. Like just give it to me straight. Like, can I pass out realistically or not? Because if not, I'm not even gonna bother.
Can you beat a dex save of 21 as a DC?
I mean, technically.
Try it.
You'd have to nat 20 it, but yeah.
Yeah, again, it has to be a crit.
You'd have to get a 22, so.
I don't, so don't care.
Cheat! Use the shoot!
I moused over the bitch, like it didn't like give me the same indicators the other thing. I just got a +1 to my dex, dog. Like I got that special.
And meats doesn't beat, so.
Are you a... You fucking are.
Oh. What'd I do this time? What happened?
What happened?
What's going on?
How do you do those fucking squares, Tosh?
Aye.
The squares, you just go to the draw icon on the left and then click on the rectangle. It's Control D. And then you can start drawing rectangles. Shift if you want it to lock into a grid. Like that.
Okay. This is insanely hard to do.
What is...
Just tell me what's happening, man. Like.
I'm using basically a Hosh special on David.
She's flashing her boobs at me?
Yes.
Bruh.
Since when has Euphoria done that?
I mean, that's more of like a charisma thing, if anything.
Please take.
Oh.
Like, I want to know, dog. I'm not doing. I'm not taking shit until you tell me what's going on.
It's Firestorm.
It's Firestorm.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. That's going to be 113 fire damage, though.
much you say it was 112?
13.
113.
I'm one off. And who cast this on me?
That would be this dude right here.
One in front of me.
You're in the GM layer, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're,
My bad.
you're using this one right here. Yeah.
are these squares in the GM layer?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yes.
don't see the squares.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
And that's gonna be his turn. And she has. I can either hit. I can either hit. I can either hit Corch's dog or Stove.
You know which one would be funnier?
Oh no.
My
I'm gonna
dog's
hit the
going down
dog.
if you hit my dog.
Stove fucking Stove! Yeah, all of
Creature.
those hit. They're above 17. Honestly, I don't think. Yeah, the first one was 15 slashing
Alright.
and
He's down.
20. Yeah.
Doge go poof.
Stove, it's your turn.
Seeing that he is getting surrounded, he is going to use one of his. He's going to use one of his techniques, I think. Let's see. It is this one. I'm manifesting one of my daggers, and I'm throwing it in this, I guess this direction.
Okay.
Let's see. Psychic dice. My psychic dice, it is D20, so 1D20. Sorry, 1D12. 9. 10 times the number I've rolled. Well,
can teleport.
overshooting it just.
You can teleport up to that amount.
Okay. So yeah, Stoth is going to teleport right over. I guess right over here. Away from that action. And let's see. Since they're so nicely grouped up together, I'm gonna have Akane turn into Destroyer of Lands, and take a pot shot into this group here, into this guy over here.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Awesome.
Oh, well, she's still grappled, so she's gonna automatically fail.
She's just gonna take half the damage of.
No, she auto fails.
Oh
She auto fails.
no! I thought we agreed the splash damage does half damage. And this
Well,
guy
yeah.
is like the source. So
Right.
let's say half of that would be rounded up 35 damage right to her. This guy just takes 69 damage to the head, and
Nice.
these other guys need to roll dex saves. The other three need to roll dex saves.
Yeah, they all failed.
All right, so they're taking 35 as well, all to them. So yeah, Stoth is going to try to. There's nowhere safe in this room for him. It's gonna move Jack just back just one space
There was
here.
a person in this room that had a shit ton of potions that could be thrown. Oh, where could that person be?
She went outside the window, is what she did.
Forget being a bard. They're an alchemist now.
Oh God.
Issa,
well.
Issa's multiclassed into artificer now. Alchemist artificer.
That's all I got.
Alchemist of Fister.
Oh God.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
It's a 34 hit.
Oh fuck!
That.
How are they hitting this high with their bare hands?
Magical weapons.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, they don't have their weapons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just kind of wondering, like, they're hitting, like, high 20s and then the 30s. Like, I've never known anyone to do that. Like,
Not unless it's a monk.
They,
no, even
they
monks
have,
don't hit
they
that
have
high.
claw. They have claws hands, which count as a weapon.
What kind of fucked up experience it is to do? Like, you know, we have wings. You know, that's not enough. Let's give us some sharp fingernails. That oughta complete our
28
superiority.
hit you?
Sorry, what was that?
28.
Nope.
Okay, well that's that person's turn.
By the way, in case you were doing so, you cannot roll advantage against Perla.
I know.
Okay. Just wanted to throw that out there. You also can't roll. You also can't roll advantage against Stoth for the same reason.
I know.
Okay.
Also can't roll advantage against Issa.
Well, Issa you can, because Issa's not an 18th level rogue, at least.
That's right, Kai.
What's the hand?
Grappled.
Grapple.
Oh, grappled. Okay. I'm going after her. Well, which character killed my dog?
Your dog's not dead. It's just
It's
Wasn't it
disappeared, but it was this one.
lady that did that?
It's one of these people. She did a lot of damage too.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack her.
You may as well just go after her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Blender mode.
yeah.
Activate. That's a
Rolling
crit.
advantage though. My bad. It
Yeah,
is a
you
crit.
have
I'm gonna...
you have the.
Oh, I forgot about my minion.
Yeah.
I was in so much of a hurry to get out of there, I forgot what my minion was gonna do. Oh well.
I'm so irreparably mentally damaged. You can't say that word without me wanting to die.
Geez, that doesn't hit.
It's
The word
I'm
minion.
Sorry. I'm sorry. It doesn't look.
She's grappled. You can crit fish.
Oh, now you tell me. Let me just roll. I don't know how you want to look at it. Do you want me to just roll 4 more?
Yeah.
That's a crit.
And then I did.
Keep anything higher than 27.
So that's 3 attacks that landed, 2 of which were crits. So re-roll. Yeah, roll 2 more, but roll them at advantage.
Oh, why am I not? Sorry, I thought I changed it back to advantage.
Just roll another one standard.
Okay.
That's a crit.
There we go.
And then roll the next one at advantage. And you have 1 more at advantage. Okay.
And now I get 1.
All right.
And I have no idea how much damage I did, but
19 plus
lot.
10 plus 21 plus 22 plus 22 plus 3 plus 22 plus 6 plus 19. 144 total.
Damn.
dang, okay.
She ain't looking too hot.
And that was the
Euphoria.
turn.
Oh, that's your turn? Okay. Euphoria.
Alright, so the daughter of Lathander escaped the cage, right? Anything else going on with her?
No.
Okay.
She ain't gonna catch you, I can tell you that.
Yeah. She has 120 maximum movement, which you more than quadruple.
Is she gonna keep
Well-
chasing you for you though?
Does she look like she still wants to chase?
Yes, but she also knows how quickly you can move, so if you start to go far enough away, she'll eventually figure out it's a fruitless effort and then come back inside. So
Euphoria goes to this side of the castle and starts painting over here. Like this. She's basically painting the entire castle pink.
I guess she
I mean,
will-
she'd still be just out of range of her movement speed, but, you know, she's still trying to kite her.
Okay, I guess she'll use her legendary action to follow. There's only 60 at this point.
Yep. So yeah, Euphoria is just making sure the biggest threat is not there, while everyone else is taking care of the trash mobs.
Perla,
How is this guy looking?
not great.
He's looking pretty rough.
Yeah, both the king and queen are they're a few attacks shy of death.
You lied to me about the king and queen, by the way.
Why?
Did you mean how?
Yeah.
You said they would be incredibly unimpressive.
They are.
They'd be extraordinarily weak.
They are compared to the thing that's following Euphoria around.
Now you're just BSing.
Okay.
Anyways, she's gonna look at the 3 other opponents that have decided to converge on her. Now that's rude of you, interrupting a one-on-one duel like that. As she proceeds to go ahead and try and stab the king again. 31.
Yeah.
And 27.
Oh, hey, Drez. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to do.
What's that?
I toss a banana peel right behind me.
God damn it.
In the
Make it land on her face. I mean, we're all moving pretty fast. I'm pretty sure it'd slap her right in the face.
$27 hit, yay or nay?
No.
Okay. think what I want to do with my bonus action. Actually, if I bonus action Sing, that might give me enough. So 6 healing.
Okay.
And then this is for the attack. So
Also,
the
why are the red
28.
cube still on me?
$28 hit, yay or nay?
Yes.
Okay, the 28 hits. So ignore the 42. So that would be 25 plus 20 plus 27 plus 21. 114 total damage.
On him?
Yes. But across the 2 attacks.
Yeah, he's not doing great.
Creature is going to defend itself against this one that has decided to come and attack it.
Put me outside. I can't move my
Alright.
hand back.
So, bite. 18.
Yes.
18 hits. 27 piercing. And
Okay.
if an 18 hits, the 27 hits.
Yes.
So 21 bludgeoning. And it needs to
Alright.
make a strength saving throw, DC 17.
Which he failed.
Grappled. And I'm going to use 4 ferocity points for Thrash. Give me a wisdom save.
That would be an 11.
Well, there's no specified DC, so we'll assume it's 17, the same as the other.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, failed. On a failure, target has disadvantage on attack rolls, and attack rolls against the target have advantage until the start of your next turn.
Nice.
So this one is grappled and is basically being tossed around like a ragdoll. And that will be turn.
These guys are all gonna wait. Yeah. Weenie. I guess she'll go after.
That's
Stove.
that's the king.
Oh, it's the king. Yeah, we'll go after Perla. Perla, does a bubble hit you?
A what?
27.
Miss.
$24?
Miss.
No, wait, yeah, for 27. 31.
Can I use a second thing from creature? And use a couple more ferocity points?
If it's a reaction, yes.
Because the thrash was one of the on hit effects.
Yeah.
The
If it's a reaction, then yes.
So feral reflexes increase Perla's AC by 2 more, so no, that doesn't hit.
Awesome. That's the king's turn. Amarok!
Okie dokie.
Nobody can fucking hit Perla.
Yeah, aren't you lucky?
It's not you who can't be hit
39.
either.
I've been taking a fucking ass beating.
Yeah, but you're also getting hit.
I just literally just got hit by like 113 damage fucking fire blast.
Yeah, that's
Very
because they only just now discovered that they were able to hit you. Those all hit.
All 4 of these fucking bitches, I hate them.
Roll out your damage. What is that in total?
The 16 slashing damage and be 27 plus 9 would be 36 necrotic damage.
Oh, shit, not what I wanted.
68. Yeah, that's enough. There you go. Finally, somebody killed somebody here.
Yeah, they're finally fucking dead.
I mean, to be fair, Perla has been hitting one of the tankier enemies this whole time.
And I don't believe I have bonus actions unless I use something from my spell list, I guess. But, yeah, I don't think I have any bonus actions, so I'll just, I guess, go on. Oh, wait, I'll move. I'll do a little movement. If I'm fucking, I can't go fucking anywhere! Why am I blocked everywhere I bloody go?
What do you mean, why are you blocked?
I don't know. Like, I'm having difficulty moving certain areas.
I think it's the pillars.
It's pillars.
Why are those literal? Okay, there. I
Here,
don't think
I'm
he had
just
to
gonna...
make them literal objects.
This is not a map that I made. There, I took out all the lighting stuff.
Oh right, I have rabbit, which I'm moving my rabbit over here. And
Okay.
my Banui will attack. I hope. Of course. Does a 24 hit?
Yes. If you tell you on these grunts, if you roll higher than a 17, you hit them.
Okay. So 25 bludgeoning. And I have to do the whole grapple thing.
I don't think you need to because this thing's been hit before.
Oh, so it's dead,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just gets flung out the window.
Let's see, fine.
This one to your right hasn't been hit though.
Just grab. Yeet.
Yeah, yeet.
Hold on. Let's see,
Tendril comes out of the rabbit, just smashes this guy.
We all have a bunch. We all just have a bunch of Mimikyus.
That's the max movement for my bunny, my adorable little fluffy bottom named Felonius.
Felonius the third.
Felonius.
No, he's the first.
Okay,
Yeah.
the first. Understood. Okay. Felonius the first. Okay.
He'll smash their faces like he smashed that mirror.
Felonius. You were saying?
Alright, now you may continue. You were saying?
Alright, so this guy is...
Are these guys even gonna attempt to break through that door?
No.
They're waiting. They're watching you.
For fucking what?
I'm just gonna skip his turn because the only person he can hit is Perla, and not even gonna bother with that.
Wait, whose turn?
That guy.
That guy. Same with
that's-
David.
Okay.
Issa.
Issa's still outside.
Shit.
And she just watched somebody break out of the cage and fly off.
Drez did say you could move the cage, though, to re-imprison something.
Yeah.
Auntie?
Antonio,
Antinal. It's your
Asa,
turn.
you daft cunt, it's your turn.
I
Drez
did say you can move the cage.
What's an immobile object?
Doesn't matter. I'm
don't-
allowing it to be mobilized by you.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Don't say horse at my server!
I'm
Do
stuck.
I have the ability to ban people?
Oh my god.
Just take your damn turn.
Don't look a gift.
So
raptor
where?
in the mouth?
What is even going on?
Gift a source? I don't know.
She
Well-
is following Euphoria around. You're probably not gonna get to her. I would probably focus on either the king or the queen or one of the grunts that are inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
My assumption is she's gonna have, or Euphoria's gonna have her follow her around until all the grunts are done, and you guys can just JoJo stomp her.
What?
Up, huh?
Creature.
Okay.
Also, you are the only one of the party members who have not summoned their. No,
he has.
Euphoria also hasn't.
Issa has. Issa has.
Oh, Issa has.
there.
Okay.
Hodor.
Who,
Hold the door.
I literally
Which the cat
did
doesn't
not
even have
an
to hold the
attack.
door, because none of them are trying to break in.
Yeah, none of them have tried to open the door. Hodor was holding an attack. So how far out of the window did we say the cage was? Or how far? I don't even know how far I can move this stupid thing.
Wait a minute. Druz,
If we're moving it.
Yes.
how did that bitch do 113 damage to me when Firestorm is 7d10?
Upcast.
I look up the spell. I don't see an upcast for it.
The fucking. These are not standard.
Them shit's made up. Okay.
Yeah, like, there's a point where I have to homebrew some shit in because you guys are as powerful as you are.
No, I get it.
I mean, he's effectively level like 40 while we're all 20.
Not to
Anyway,
What are you
mention
talking
that.
about?
Anyways, moving on.
Well, meth.
Anyways, how far can I move the cage?
Well, it's up 100.
Drez, you're breaking up.
Completely broke up.
I'm
Hold on.
sorry, Druz.
Can we just
have
say
to
that I
back
move
up.
it here? Hello? Drez?
Where are you?
Did we lose
You're
Drez?
moving it over there. Hang on.
Up to 100 feet from your location, not where it is.
So yeah, you can put it where you want to put it.
Okay, is that counting as any sort of action or bonus action or anything like that?
I would say it's a bonus action because Moonbeam to move Moonbeam, it's a bonus action.
Okay, well since I did that, I'm also going to cast a Cloud of Daggers in the middle of this at 6.
Before the enemy has too much swagger for the dagger.
Okay.
How did I roll so bad? Holy crap!
I mean, you re-roll that every turn, so
Well, they're both taking 26. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna move over here and drop my chainsaw on this guy's face. Which
Okay.
Uh,
A 21.
Yes. No.
That was unlucky.
No.
wait.
Sorry.
It's advantage. It's advantage. They're totally occupied.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, there's Perla's dog right there.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
that 33 will.
Perla,
then I gotta figure out.
Perla's dog.
It is
Perla.
The Perlapubber.
the Perla, the Pupper, the 3
port-
times the damage for all the dice.
Oh.
The pumping of the attacks in.
A poor dog getting bullied.
1, 2, 3.
By the way,
and then
not-
sneak attack.
Not that it matters, but the sword is singing right now, so there's an extra D8 onto your attack rolls if you're within 20 feet.
Okay.
Roll that D8.
It doesn't matter because the 33 hit.
Oh.
Oh, on the
It's
attack
onto
roll.
attack
Okay.
rolls, not damage rolls.
Oh, so that 21 would have hit.
Fair enough. It was an advantage. So the damage is times 3, so 3d8 slashing is. Wait. How do we do this? 3
For-
times the normal number of dice. Yeah, so would sneak attack get 3 times the normal number of dice too?
What is this for?
Being
Giant size.
Oh,
All my
Oh,
damage dice
then
get
yes.
multiplied by 3.
then yes, it
Then
would be
yes.
3 sneak attack.
Okay, so what is
Um,
that total?
And then it was caustic blades.
35 on the
Can I
sneak
bring
attack.
Caustic blades at the same time.
Yeah,
I'm just
35.
pumping all of my attack into something since I've done absolutely nothing this entire fight. Yeah, I'm burning one of my bardic inspiration for the caustic blades damage too.
Jesus Christ.
146. Nope. Hang on.
3.
So yeah, plus 20, plus
Sorry.
27.
That was my last bardic inspiration for the day, but worth it.
193 total.
Awesome.
Oh, he's
He's
just
dead.
dead.
I swung my sword and killed something. Oh wait, does that mean that there's? Well, it's not a melee attack. That doesn't count.
That is a spell.
Yeah, doesn't count.
Congratulations, you walked up and stole Perla.
You're welcome. I
It's
expect you're
called kill
welcome.
secured.
Is there fucking anything she can do to Perla?
Hodor is looking bored and is gonna move over here and attack this thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
2 attacks, one with bite, one with a tentacle arm. Okay.
Yes.
So we rolled that. And that. Does any of that hit? I don't know.
Oh, they rolled the GM. Yeah,
25 and 28. Oh, it is the
Yes.
GM.
Yes, they both
Okay.
hit.
40, 12 plus 7. So I roll
You can
4,
click on-
D12
You can click
plus
on the attack
11.
name.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Hodor did
Grappled.
some things.
They're grappled.
Hodor
Grab-
grapple. I guess that's it.
Okay.
I guess
I-
since there's a box in here.
Yeah, they were all already grappled actually because of Perla's pupper.
And now they're double grappled.
They're being
They can't-
grappled by both of us. The cat and the dog are just going to town.
Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained, and the target cannot use its arm on another target. So basically, it's disarmed right now.
I've got one arm. Doggo's got the other arm.
Unless it knows a spell, it's currently disarmed. Why is that one moving? Oh.
Kai, does a 32 hit you?
Yeah.
Oh, you skipped the one near Perla.
Yeah, I'm not even bothering. Does a 20 hit you?
No.
Okay. 14 slashing, 19 radiant.
Okay.
No, not my treasure chest.
None of them fucking hit, so.
And Queen is stuck in the cage.
That one over there.
This one is grappled,
Yeah, it's grappled by 2 things.
and it also has disadvantage on attack rolls.
This one is outside and can do something.
The 24 hits you, Kai?
I'm sorry, you said 24?
Yes.
Do I have... No.
Okay. Stealth is hurting pretty bad, so he's gonna use his action to do a superior potion of healing.
Okay.
Let's see. How would we roll this again?
It's just
It's,
60
if you
healing.
do, if you do an action, it's the full, whatever it is.
Superior potion of healing.
Because it's 10d4 plus 20, isn't it? Normally?
10d4 plus 20.
So just it's 60. If you're using the action to drink it, it's 60.
Yes.
So it's just the full amount. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, much more better health than before. As a bonus action, he is going to, let's see, he's gonna do a throwing a psychic blade at this restrained one over here.
Okay.
Advantage.
All right.
That will hit.
Yeah, wild magic. Wild magics is going off. Yeah.
Okay.
11 psychic, wild magic, 65. What do you do now, Akane? 65. Up to 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage. 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage. Up to 3 creatures. Okay, so... That's all.
So there's this one, this one, this one, this one, her in the cage, there. 40 feet. You could literally hit anybody in this room.
Okay, so... 4d10 lightning damage.
Well, pick your targets before you roll your damage.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Let's see.
Correction, Brone. Issa didn't kill steal you. Issa kill stole me.
The king was probably dead to Perla on the next turn that she got.
Alright, so this one's getting zapped.
Okay.
19 lightning damage.
Plus the... Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah.
Fried. Queen's getting a tase.
Right.
21.
He is surprisingly staying alive.
Yeah, probably because of that drain. Or that drain earlier.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Whoa! Stone!
That and Perla's been kind of curb stomping the king, so...
Yeah.
There's a reason he's pissed off. And fuck
Yeah,
it.
one more.
Fuck it.
I promised him a long time ago that I would kill them, and you guys kill steal me.
Fuck it. This over here. Fuck it. This bitch over here.
Okay.
24. I should have saved the queen last. Oh well.
Now it's. What is that? Your turn?
Yes. Oh wait, no. The
Yes.
Morbo. Oh, big guy. Companion has a turn. Since there's
Okay.
this guy can reach the queen through the force cage, right? Or no?
Yes. Yes, he can. He's
Okay.
currently still grappling her.
I don't care. She's taking more damage.
Okay.
Nibble, nibble, nibble.
Yeah, you have advantage. You have, like, you could just lay into her.
.43 piercing, 17 bludgeoning.
Damn.
Kill that stupid queen! That's it.
Okay, we're gonna skip her turn because it's not like she's gonna be able to hit Perla. Actually, hold up.
That was the one near the Morble, wasn't it? Molus, wasn't it?
Is she going after the dog?
She's going after.
She's going after Issa.
Yeah.
She's still getting attacked.
Big giant woman.
Is that more than 73 damage?
Yes. Because it's
Poof.
61, that's 79 damage.
Issa takes no damage!
Her attack
So-
falls
so-
over.
Someone tries to come up and hit Issa. The next thing Issa sees is just a sword that goes into their throat and drops them dead.
Hi.
You're
Hi,
currently surrounded by two people. There's a queen that you can poke at through a force cage.
It's a solid force cage.
Oh, it's solid?
Oh.
Yeah, it's solid. It's not a
Never mind.
cage shape. It's a solid cube.
Oh,
I'm
so-
pretty sure anything non-physical can pass through it, but yeah,
So can I not
Can't-
hit the queen then?
no.
No, you can't hit the queen. The companion should not have, but I don't really feel like subtracting the attack, so
Okay.
that's
The
my
tendril,
bad.
the tendril goes through the wall. Bam!
Yeah,
Alright,
she's
I
not
will-
grappled anymore.
I'll attack this guy. Guess I'm not at advantage anymore. So turn that off. Are these guys pretty strong? Are these guys like the...
You don't need a whole lot to hit them.
AC is 18.
About to say, yeah, unless you roll a nat 1, you're hitting them.
Okay, cool. Sedator. And that's about it.
Roll me up my damage. Or what is?
It
Sorry,
already
what
is.
is the damage?
Good question.
20, 23, 25, 14, 24, 15, 121.
That's faster than
Okay.
I thought.
So this one's gonna die at about 70-ish. So if you want to transfer some of that to this guy,
Yeah,
he'll die at exactly 74. So what did you say it was? Total?
So that one died on the 4th attack then.
Yes.
So that would mean
So
Would I get
20
advantage at this one though because the stealth mimic?
It's not grappling it.
Yeah,
Oh.
and it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess you can crit fish, because well, I'm gonna say that's flanking. Yeah, go ahead and crit fish. So that's
one more Muramasa and one more Elucidator.
Yeah,
Yep.
Muramasa and Elucidator.
Oh, that's not
Oh.
right.
Oh, the Elucidator crit.
That is.
That's a 19 for Elusu.
Go ahead and
Another Elucidator.
roll up your elucidator.
That's
Are you
another crit.
serious?
Fucking seriously?
Mhm.
Do it again.
Okay.
76 damage.
Yeah.
A poof.
And that will conclude my turn.
Euphoria.
Alright, let's see here.
Currently
So-
still outside spray painting.
So these two are in force cage.
Yep.
Yep.
These two are still alive. This one's
Yep.
still alive.
Yep. And these Chucklefucks have just been sitting here
Waiting for
twiddling their
David.
thumbs.
They're waiting for the big scary monster to come out through the fire.
Okay, so I guess I pull out a turtle shell and throw it right behind me.
Playing Mario Kart.
Yeah, I like where this is going.
Does she have a legendary action?
She just kicks the shell back.
We don't even have a shell to kick.
She jumps on the shell and goes, "Whoa!"
Oh, yes, I will absolutely do that.
Yeah.
What?
She's gonna use one of her legendary actions, and it looks like she's picking up speed.
Is she now?
Yes. She can now move half of your movement speed.
Oh god.
Well, I suppose I'll move faster then.
Oh god.
And that's gonna be... Yeah, she has a ability called Relentless Pursuit, where if she marks you, she can move half your movement speed. In addition to hers. So it's 120 plus whatever half of yours is.
Oh
Let's
dear.
see here. What was it?
Oh, inside the motor vehicle.
Like 500 something.
88 times 6 is 530, so divide that by 2 equals 200. 264 plus how many?
120.
120.
She still can't catch you.
I mean, she still can't catch me.
Right,
She's getting
but,
closer though.
but her movement is far outpacing anybody else's besides you. Perla.
Yep.
Perla's turn.
Yeah.
All right. Toggle off. I don't know. Since Issa's right here, would I get advantage on this guy or no?
Yeah.
Advantage? Okay. You
As long as it's not this guy.
no,
This guy, yes.
specifically this one.
Yes, then yes.
Okay. So first off, bonus action. 1 health. Yay.
I cast distraction.
Issa, heal 1 HP.
Heal 1 HP.
Heal 1 HP.
Oh yeah, how you gonna
And-
distract him? Hey, look at the distraction. Where?
Hey, look, a wall! Hey, look, the same wall! Stab.
It says gullible on the ceiling. Oh, so it is. Oh, you stole my lungs.
Ah, you stabbed me in the
Hey,
lungs.
look over there, it's a dog. That won't fool me. Yeah, it's not a dog, it's just a brick wall. A brick wall, where?
Let's see.
How much is that in total?
23, 17, 37, 77 damage. And then she's gonna move to the other side of this guy. Turn off the sneak attack.
There's
Stab.
what Perla did. There's what Perla is doing right now.
I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah.
Here, hold this.
Pretty much.
That is not enough to kill it, though.
I know. Because I only get my sneak attack once a turn. But that is
But
38
the
damage.
puppy gets a turn.
But now it's the puppy's turn.
Now it's the puppy's turn.
It's the puppy's turn, and the puppy's
Bloody
the
puppy
puppy's
is. bloody
the
puppy's
puppy's
going for a
The
nipple.
bloody puppy!
the puppy's gonna come murder. 23.
Yeah.
40 piercing.
Not quite, but
It's getting close.
29.
yes.
23 bludgeoning. And for flavor, the tentacle wraps around its neck, cracks the neck, and throws it out the window.
That's such a cute doggy. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hold action.
He said just gets a
Amarok!
he said just gets a front row seat of
Yes.
a dog murder.
Yeah,
Step over here, and then I'm gonna give the old 1-2, you know.
Stab, stab.
Like slice, but you know. Here's.
Stab.
Yeah, they will all hit.
I'm pretty sure this is eviscerated.
Yeah, Issa just watched as Perla's dog sent out a tentacle, broke someone's neck, and chucked them out the window.
And then it just goes back
Nope.
to
Saw it out of her dragon eye and was confused if she was hallucinating.
I mean,
Now,
your-
is this
your
Goofy
cat-
gone, or...
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead? Okay.
I mean, your cat can do the same thing. It did do the same thing.
Crack its neck with the tentacle and throw it out the window.
It still has the tentacle.
So,
Fair.
what is Amarok doing now?
You'll have to wait and see until next turn.
oh. Okay then.
You're not moving or anything?
I'm observing the wall of fire, and I know it's probably meant there to block me, and I know the caster's behind the wall of fire.
Yep.
But that's okay.
Oh yeah,
then
since it's Issa's turn, the cloud of daggers
Reroll
should
your
be doing.
cloud of daggers.
Oh, yep. Hold on.
It was the upcasted one, I believe.
The clown of
Yeah,
daggers.
so I just need to click this and then switch it to level 6 and hit submit again.
Yep.
I need to remember
30.
to mark that I use that.
36 damage.
Woo!
Woo! And it don't. Good value for only one spell slot.
I was gonna
None
say I was
spell
just
attack.
gonna slam through this door, but I feel like I'd knock Stoth over if I did that.
What was that, Zai?
It just says none spell attack.
Yeah, I know. Because
Very
Cloud-
grammar. Much cool.
Yep. Because Cloud of
None.
Cloud of
None
Daggers
spell
doesn't have an attack roll.
Linval is still chasing. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were. Yeah, sorry.
I didn't even do my turn yet. I just did the upkeep damage because they're trapped in there. I'm going to run up to the door, squeezing by Stoth, and just kick it outwards into these people.
Okay.
And
Amarok,
right now I
holy
have
fuck!
a 25 strength, so I'm not sure if that does damage to them or not, but the goal was to just knock the doors completely off their hinges, slamming into whoever's on the other side.
Amarok, holy fuck!
Roll me. Oh shit! It's been a
But-
while since
but
we've
say,
done throw
Dre-
damage,
Drez,
guys.
you have rules for this. you have specialty made rules for this.
Kicking a door off its hinges.
Beating someone with an object.
I probably have to adjust my strength on my sheet temporarily, but I can do that. It's a 10 right now. It's going to be a 25 for this because I'm big.
Hold on, I gotta go into the Discord to find my rules for this.
Gotta
Dude,
dust
it's
off
been
the,
fucking forever since anybody's done this.
gotta dust off the old tomes.
Look, I'm big. I wanted to stay big for a reason, and I wanted to use the size in a ridiculous way, alright?
Right.
Me. I have 5 more potions of giant size. Me.
I mean, I could have
Okay.
made the argument of me bursting through the wall would have caused a lot of falling debris to crush my enemies. But I didn't.
Alright.
No.
Rough material, cloth, paper, rope, no. Crystal
Wood.
glass, ice, wood, flesh, and bone. Alright, here we go.
Flesh is on the
It
same
is.
level as wood.
It is wood.
Well, if I get shot by a bow and arrow in real life, I'm gonna tell you which one I'd prefer to have, wood or flesh.
Okay, so you need to clear, roll, I guess, yeah, roll me a unarmed attack. You need to clear an AC of 10.
You
So I
mean
roll an
AC of
unarmed
10?
attack.
No, it's AC for the door.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Some fucking defaults in here?
Okay, so strength mod would be +7 for 25. So
I'm gonna start cooking some hot dogs. Me some dogs.
double foot into the doors, just jump, drop kicking them.
Double foot your drop
Okay,
kicking.
so
I'm really fast too, so there's some
so
momentum.
it is
behind
it is a 1d4 plus the AC of the object, which is 10. And you're doing it because so it's 3d4 plus 30.
You're
Plus
also
your
not
strength
gonna.
mod.
Issa's also not gonna appreciate my next turn.
Plus
Oh, no.
7 then? So. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So 41, and then because you're crashing through the door, you're also doing the throw mechanic.
The goal is to knock them as far back as possible. Yes. Not knowing that fire's there.
So you are one size more than them, so they will move half your movement speed. What is your movement
Okay.
speed?
So I started. It's 80 because I have haste. I moved 20 to get there. So theoretically, I have 30 left. So
No, it's your total. It's your total
Oh.
movement speed. However much. Okay. It's your total with all of your additives and everything. So it's 80. So
yeah,
they move.
it would be 80 right now. Yeah.
So they will move 40 feet away.
Through the fire and flames.
This is fucking fantastic. I want you to take an inspiration after this, by the way.
I gotta start counting those because it's 3 now.
They are all gonna just be right nuts to butts on fucking David here. Congratulations. You just they will be taking 4d6 as well, so roll that out.
Is that melee damage?
That is melee damage.
How much
So
damage will take from the
12d6?
fire?
Yes.
Yeah, they also take the wall of fire damage.
Hey, does this count as a sneak attack?
Well, they certainly weren't fucking expecting it.
Yeah, you know what?
Issa's about to just fucking kill all of them in one shot.
How much damage did it take from going through the fire?
Hold on.
No.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna die before they get to that point.
5d8. So let me roll that out.
I'm sorry, I'm just...
Which is another 19. So, hold up.
Oh, man.
How much fucking damage did they end up taking? Alright, so 18, so we got 41 plus 45 plus 15 plus 16 plus another 15 plus 19. That's 151. They're all fucking dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was that one action?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Amarok
I'm
just
looking
sees
around
a
for other enemies.
Amarok just sees a fucking like half a dozen bodies as the wall of fire just dies down.
Yeah. Fiery corpses just launch towards you.
Oh, God.
Somebody.
Okay, I feel like I've made up for the misplay earlier.
Airmark just kind of looks at it and just goes, okay.
Issa winks. And then runs over. Oh, I can't really squeeze
The
here,
dark
can I?
red lightning that was crackling up his spinal cord dissipates.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's what was coming next.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining Amarok. Amarok.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. Wait. Does the fire go away now that the caster's dead?
Yes.
Yes.
It's concentration.
Sure, They can't concentrate when they're dead.
I'm just making sure. Drez likes
So-
to
so-
pull out the all about XD so funny surprises, you see.
Yeah, no, the fire's gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just
You
imagining.
you will have advantage on that one, yes.
Oh, I think I
I'm
cracked him.
Yeah,
sorry,
I
I'm just
moved.
sorry.
Go ahead. No, it's fine.
I'm just imagining Amarok is just watching the door, and it's just like they're
Just
they're
like-
dying, they're
Oh.
dying, and
Then all these fiery corpses just launch towards him. They're like, ah!
they're just burned to cinders when they get to him, and he just looks back up and he just sees giant East just like, aha!
Wink. Just
Like-
winks at him and then zips away at 60 movement.
And he just sees like a bewildered Stouf, like, fuck just happened?
And of course, I whip around. I'm assuming
It's a
31
good thing
hits.
you killed the caster,
Yeah.
because I probably would. I might have killed you this next turn. Or downed you, not killed you, but downed you.
Right.
Perla would have also been in that line of fire.
Right.
Uh,
So I hit that one.
I
with the
could.
31, I assume.
If you're aiming it this way, yeah, Perla would have been in that line of fire.
Now, I would have aimed it down this pile, this column, and this column.
Both would have died. Perla would have gotten hit.
Now, Perla would not have. But stealth, though. Stealth would have been bone.
It's a dex save on that beam, right?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I could just like do evasion and just get out of the way.
It is.
Honestly,
no,
you
cannot-
might have gotten
cannot-
knocked
you
back
can-
a little
no,
bit.
you cannot
by
save
Issa.
yourself from this.
Okay.
There is no roll for it. You just take damage.
Okay.
I mean, Issa did just zip past you and drop kick a door, so.
Well-
I'm going to drop the force cage, but not the daggers. And
These fucking
would I-
scribbles all over the damn place.
Euphoria's
I'm gonna
graffiti.
move not completely up to. I'm not gonna walk into the daggers, obviously.
Oh, hang on. I
Not
got
headbutt the daggers and win.
a better one for the drop kick. There we go.
What was this one?
Oh, it's Boondocks, isn't it?
Yep.
Take some broken ribs.
You was talking about that
Shotgun to
good
the
shit a
face.
second ago.
No, drop kick from Dying Light.
Okay, that'll hit.
That's what I was
That's
trying
not
to
a melee,
find,
though,
but
so. Actually, wait. Can I shoot mimics with that?
Yes.
I forget how those work. Hold on, let me pull that up.
Mimic
We're
arrows.
using the mimic
Technically, you
bullets.
can shoot anything that you aim at.
No.
The gun
That's
is
not
special.
what. That's not what.
That's not what I was asking. It's fine.
Yeah.
I know. That was the that was the joke, son. It flew right by. You just missed it.
Okay,
You
so I shot
mimic
mimics
out of
at her.
Okay.
that was a joke, lads.
So go ahead and. I'll just do the mimic damage.
Oh,
I don't know how we're doing that actually, but
They're a monstrosity, right? Yes. they
surprise,
are.
surprise mimic.
medium monstrosity, shape changer, neutral.
Pocket mimic.
Shut up.
Shotgun shell mimic.
Morless looks in surprise to see another mimic show up.
She's going to be taking another 4, 8, 16s, 9, 12. She's taking
yep.
16, piercing, and 12 acid.
Does the mimic grapple her, or is it just
No.
straight up attack? Okay.
It's not.
It attacks and then it returns to you.
It is not Morless. Molis? Ugh, I can't word. M-O-L-I-S. Molis.
All right, Linvala.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
What do you mean no?
Nyan.
Oh, the cat.
Kitty run up. Kitty multi attack.
Jesus Christ.
This queen is having a really bad day.
Oh, she's gonna be fucking uber dead if she's still alive when Perla's turn comes around.
She's grappled in a sword of daggers with mimics chomping on her.
You still have your companion on Whisper to GM, don't you?
Oh yeah. I don't know. how
It's
to
fine.
change
It's
that.
fine. I'm putting it in.
There's a cogwheel in the top right of the character sheet. Underneath the edit, where it says edit, there's a cogwheel. You gotta mouse over the actions to see it.
She failed, so she's grappled.
Again.
Well, she was ungrappled because of this force cage, but she's grappled once again.
She has re-grappled.
She's
You
been
know,
re-grappled.
I would like to
crumb of enemies.
I would like to give a bit of congratulations to Euphoria here, or Hosh specifically.
Honestly,
Even though Hosh is on some goofy shit, some Mario Kart fucking monkey business nonsense, she has taken the main threat out of the battle all this time.
That was the objective.
Yeah, she's just gonna continue chasing Euphoria down.
it's a fucking
the
Scooby-Doo
queen-
chase scene outside.
She's fucking fuming.
Yeah,
No,
she's
I'm absolutely imagining a Scooby-Doo chase sequence going on outside.
Insert
does
Benny Hill
a-
theme here.
I can get rid of that, and I can get rid of that, and that, and that, because...
Or that one Teen Titans music from when they were chasing Mad Mod.
I fucking hated that guy. What's his superpower? Being British. That's what it was.
It's
was
Ben
actually-
Hill.
Fun fact, that guy was actually voiced by the same guy in Clockwork Orange.
Of course.
Considering what he was trying to do to the Titans, it was very fitting.
Now,
I don't see where I can change role to GM in the settings menu.
All right. So
alright.
you click the cogwheel, right?
Uh-huh.
Down underneath, you see that big like text box. Underneath that, where it says, nope. Hang on.
Always whisper rolls. Okay.
Yep, there you go.
There it is.
So what is Queenie doing?
Meteor storm.
Oh, right there.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be everybody except for Perla, or sorry, everybody except for Euphoria.
Amrock's in range?
No, sorry, everyone except for Amarok in Euphoria.
Everyone in this
She's
room is.
she's ready to hit herself with a meteor.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's. If she's going down, she's taking us with her.
So
The dex save?
dexterity saves.
Tactical Duke incoming!
Dexterity saves. Yes.
Yes, dexterity savings all around.
18.
That includes your animals as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Funny
Okay.
aminals.
And a 12.
So I just roll dex.
Toasty!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh god. And these animals die?
They go away temporarily.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I clicked out a roll 20 by accident.
Oh.
Well, Stoth still has evasion, so
It's gonna be half of this bullshit.
what was the what's the bar that we need to pass?
Let's see. 21.
It's 20. It's a 21 check. All right.
Where's the saving throw on the minion again? Do I just click the dex?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just click the dex. So fucking nobody made the dex save.
Issa did.
27.
Except for,
She also did not make the dex save. Fucking awesome. All right.
what's the damage?
It is.
I realized I should have reforce caged her. Oops.
Well, actually, if you had done that, then she wouldn't have gotten hit by her own meteor swarm. She would have hit
Yeah.
all of us and not herself.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
82 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
So that's the total, right?
No.
What is the total?
And then hold on. I need to put that down.
Boy, am I glad for evasion.
I'm gonna go ahead and just do that.
Odor's
So-
got 145.
63 fire.
So 145 total damage.
Yes.
All right.
Exactly enough to kill Hodor.
Yep. So Stoth and Perla can cut that in half. And then we can cut it in half again if we uncanny dodge. So 37 damage.
You can't see her right now, Perla.
What do you mean?
There's a pillar in the way.
The uncanny dodge, yeah.
You have to be able to see them.
When an attacker you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the damage against you.
That's technically correct.
Well, then fuck you. I'm using the Sonic Diadem.
The best kind of correct.
I'm still cutting that in half.
Fair enough.
I still have the Sonic Diadem.
Sonic Diadem's the rules.
Sonic.
She's still alive.
Did...
Oh, let's see. Give 1 second.
Well, hold on. I need to make
Remove your
sure...
Familiar.
That's not mine.
Yeah, no, that's my minions. That's my minions cooked.
Oh, I thought it was Kai's.
No.
How...
That makes
Kai's
Issa
went-
didn't take
Kai's went
any
down earlier.
damage? Oh,
No,
right.
because I have evasion, so the fact that I pass the deck save, I can take 0.
Yeah, that's
And
what
then-
allows.
I
That's
just
what
dodged a
allows.
meteor. I don't know how.
Yeah, that's what allows
Dark
Perla and
Souls
Stoth.
iframes.
That's what allows Perla and Stoth to only take half to begin with, and then we can cut that in half again.
Okay.
If
So-
I see her doing it, I can do uncanny dodge as a reaction to cut the damage even more.
Correct. So you and
Even then, I
you and
still
I
have
only.
resistances as well, so.
She's not looking too good, though.
She didn't die?
No. That's her entire turn. There's literally nothing she can do beyond that.
That Stoth has absolutely had it now at this point. He's just gonna charge in with Akane in her normal form, and he's going to he's gonna swing at her. The wild magics will be off.
Off? Okay.
Yeah.
That'll hit. Okay.
Wait, do I roll since I have allies surrounding it?
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, a lot of your allies
fucking
are
God.
are really low HP, and if you roll fucking fireball, you're gonna kill them.
All right, so 18.
Sneak attack.
I thought it worked. I thought it worked only with the knives or something. All right.
You have allies next to your target.
No wild magics again.
Where the fuck is it?
All right. 18 damage, 19 psychic, with 32 sneak attack. Are we going? Is it dead?
Hold on. Yeah. If you have what a flavor to kill her.
Okay. Well. So, so from his position, after taking ludicrous amounts of damage, he's going to run over to her with the blades out, take an uppercut slash against her chest, to try to send her upward, wrap the chain around her neck, and wrap like a psychic chain around the neck, and have the psychic dagger over to Issa and say, pull, and choke the bitch.
Yes.
Okay. Kai, I think you're gonna have to wait until Euphoria's turn.
We need a rest period right now.
Healing.
Y'all gotta
Healing
find
is
a way to
important.
recover. Y'all gotta recover some type of shit, otherwise your ass gonna die.
Oh yeah.
I can roll my healy dealy, which is just a d4.
Roll your healy dealy, take your potion. You use an action to do your full, if you have a potion.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
I mean, we have to
You
fight
Because,
her.
heal. That
Healy
for-
dealy, please.
Yeah, roll healy dealy. So everybody heals 4.
Yay.
That is near Kai, and then do your supreme healing potion.
Which is just 60 if you're using your
Yeah,
Full action, yeah.
full action, yeah. Just add
which
60.
I would do because
You're gonna need it.
on
Piece of
Euphoria's
hero.
turn, you got a pretty big player coming in. Who by the way has not been hit once.
I put her in a box that she
Gave
charismatically got out of.
Got a head start. Thanks to thanks.
I mean,
Imagine-
Issa did like
imagine
9
using-
damage to her.
Imagine somehow charismatically getting out of a box.
Yo, can you
Couldn't
open
be
the
me.
door for me? Thanks.
Like you just seductively rub your finger on the box and go, hey.
Yeah, I only know how to charismatically get into boxes.
Bruh.
Hey.
There's
Don't
something
take my
wrong
box away. It's
something
just
wrong with-
moved somewhere.
There's something wrong with this statement, but I
If you
can't.
want it in the room, it can be over there.
But I can't figure it out.
We about a box right now.
All right, so Euphoria.
Speeding
Alright.
along in her little cart.
So after this wild goose chase, Euphoria comes flying in through the hole she made.
No. She just sees everything is covered in bodies.
It's a trap.
I'm gonna put her right here.
For
Also, can I move some of this graffiti now?
Yeah, I may as well move it. Yeah.
Or you know what? I'll put it on the map layer.
Okay.
Awesome. Oh, we lost someone.
Auntie.
Auntie. So, what's Euphoria do when she lands here?
Alright. I forgot to remove some of my sorcery points. Okay, there we go. First things first. We are going to do ice missile.
Auntie's back.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
The railgun.
And then her motorcycle machine guns as a bonus action.
Daga 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 daga.
Does that hit?
Finally. Our highest
Yes,
DPS character.
yes it does.
DPS.
So pitiful damage. Wow, that's a lot of ones.
Just run the ones.
Well, Perla gets a turn now.
Yep.
Give me a second though.
I realized what my kill did even better. We're both deafened right now, so he just shouts in the psychic link, "Pull." We're still deafened from whatever that she did.
Oh yeah, the screech.
Yeah.
I mean, at least we can still communicate. We just can't hear
Perla.
if she says anything. Perla's turn. I thought you'd never ask.
He
Alright,
didn't ask, he told you.
so first off, bonus action. Everyone within 20 feet heal 2, so that's Kai and Stoth.
So 2.
I don't have any supreme healing potions, but I do have a superior. So I'm gonna use my haste action. I'm gonna use an action for that. So that is 32, 40 healing. And then
Rose,
the
I
other,
sent you a message.
And then her other action is going into stab. 29. Hello, creature.
Correct.
Okay.
Does that hit?
29.
29 does hit.
18, 17, 39 damage. 18, 17, 39, 74 damage total. And yes, Perla can sneak attack because swashbuckler. Hi.
Oh no.
Is that your turn?
That was action, bonus action, a little bit of movement. I could move more, but I don't really see a need to.
You probably want to.
Yeah? How so and why
I
so?
have a feeling you'll want to.
Okay.
It's just a thought.
Okay.
Right,
no,
Amarok?
Braun,
Whose turn
Braun,
is
you need to
next?
get out of there. You need to get out of there. Breath attack.
Yeah, it's just a theory, a game theory, but you know.
Okay. If she looks out the door, will she see that Amarok is charging up?
Yes.
She's leaving then. And no, you don't get an opportunity attack.
Swashbuckler.
Correct.
I know. I know.
Fucking swashbuckler.
All right, Amarok.
She walked up,
fire.
healed some of her allies a little bit, took a stab, and then fucking dipped.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Okay.
Is that too spicy of a gif?
Ow, 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 ow.
It's just second form cell doing firing laser.
Honestly, though, I see this.
That's 224.
God.
Oh my god. Dr. Octopus, blah!
Dr. Octagonopus, blah!
Dr. Octagonopus.
I don't know what you're referencing, but okay.
That's a fucking ancient one.
It's very ancient,
pretty
yeah,
ancient.
but yeah, the,
YouTube poop.
No,
Ojira.
Yeah,
not
that's the one I said. So what did you say? 200 what?
224.
Goddamn.
Hi, Callie. Hello.
This chair and the wall behind her is gone, by the way.
Yeah.
Probably damn near everything else that's behind her, too, the floor included. Since I'm tactically shooting downwards at her, so...
It's a shame nobody's near her right now. We said that, hold on. Oh, why did I click that? Damn it.
I don't think you want to do that again.
I
came
can't.
back.
I don't have any 7th level spells, but the cage is still here. I was just trying to decide if I was gonna put her in it.
You came back to fight. Why? You see that everyone else is dead. So, and soon shall you be too. The only thing your defiance will serve is you die tired, and I die excited.
I don't fear you. Your power is nothing compared to my father's.
Then you will die braver than most.
Issa hears none of this because she's fucking deaf.
I think the only one that hears it is
There's-
Euphoria and Kai.
Yeah.
Wait, I was here. I'm going to just be an acrobat and just like jump over everybody and then jump
Boing.
over her.
Boing.
Hi, creature.
I think your obligation's coming up.
Yeah.
He just like
Yeah.
sneaked up on her, didn't he?
The obligatory Cali cam.
Was that all of your movement, Amarok?
No, I have more, but I just want to sit here.
He wants to.
Yeah, Matt.
Um,
Turn off advantage.
you can't stand there.
Why not?
There's
oh,
no
right.
floor.
There's nothing there.
There's no floor.
So wait, where would I be able to stand? I shoved
see,
Kai right here.
Well,
As
you
I
can
move.
I mean, you
jump
can
over
you
here.
can stand right
Oh.
here.
There's
It's
a pole
just
Everything I'm covering in black over here is just gone. Like, this area is just obliterated. It's gone.
my God. This
Can
map.
I just shove? Can I just shove Kai right here as I?
I mean, if Kai's okay with it.
Do you want to go over there?
Sure.
Okay.
Let me
Well, I guess
move
I-
out of your way. Just go right there, real quick. There you go. Perfect.
This
Big
fucking
Issa
map.
just kind of grabbing a friend and shoving them into combat.
Yeah.
this map is so fucking graffitiized.
I realize I can't move the swords. I thought I could, but that's not a thing. Anyways, chainsword.
Yeah, basically everything over there is gone.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Someone's botching
How did I-
there.
A 1 and a 3. That is terrible.
Oof. I'm guessing an 18. I'm guessing a 16 or 18 doesn't hit.
No.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, you have to clear a 23 to hit her.
Oof.
yeah, I was just trying to figure out something.
She's
Okay,
one of the
well,
weaker ones.
This is a weaker one.
Well, yeah, she's the first one we technically fight. Like, legit, so.
Fuck.
That one hit.
Yeah.
Big Issa. Chainsword. Burr.
I mean, the reason I'm standing here is so when if she moves to come hit me, all of you get attacks of opportunity. That's the plan, anyway.
Except for Perla.
If she moves.
If she decides to come fight you, yeah.
The fire breath weapon is a bonus attack with the eye, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna use one of those charges.
Pew. Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, it's a deck save. Big cone.
Dex save, you said?
Yeah,
That's what the sheet says.
that's what it says.
That is a 39.
Uh-huh. So that doesn't hit. I didn't realize that was gonna be a deck save. Or I wouldn't have done that. But
I mean, it's still half damage.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess
Still
half
have like
of the way
11
too, so
fire.
11. We said it was a bonus to move this, right? The
Yeah.
force cage.
That
It's
was-
not gonna matter. She'd get right out of it.
So
at
you
this
just
point.
you just
Okay,
used your
that's-
bonus.
Yeah,
just
you're
used
right.
it.
I'm done. We're good.
All right, now it's her turn.
Now it is her turn.
Oh, The kingdom around here.
Is she gonna use her bow or her? No. She's gonna pull out a sword.
Uh-oh.
And instead of doing 4 ranged attacks, she's going to do 2 melee for
The
now.
persevere. The perseverer, right.
realized I could have just moved away from her.
Well, she has a sword now.
And before she
Yeah.
used your reaction to hit you.
Mobile.
No, she would have. I did a melee attack.
Well, you did. Yeah.
What?
Oh dear.
Oh, I dare hit the spot. Ugh.
I'm in danger.
You aren't.
Damn, her melee weapon killed the turn order for a second.
Yeah, right. Yes. Yes.
Wait, where did...
Measure. Line. Is this 15 feet? Oh.
The ring of evasion disappeared. What the hell?
It evaded you.
I had it open, and it's gone now.
Oh, I can do it! Yes! She will not be provoking a attack of opportunity because she's using a special attack to dash in a straight line, which does not provoke an attack of opportunity. And
Those are going to be
Is
your new
that-
favorite, huh?
oh yeah. It has a recharge rate though, so
Yeah, let's give enemies move that specifically counter Perla.
yes, okay. Okay, well that is one crit fail, so I'm not gonna count that one. But the other one, David, does a 38 hit you?
It does.
Please take 39 radiant damage. As only one of those hit you. Damn. The other two is going to go to another annoyance she had. I need a dexterity saving throw out of Euphoria.
A dex save out of Euphoria?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. There's the dexterity save button.
Okay. That is a fail, so that will be 65 radiant.
Alrighty then. What'd she hit me with?
It looks like magic missile, but it's not because there's a dex save about it.
Okay.
Radiant missile.
Yeah, it's an ability called piercing light. That's what I called it. It does more damage than magic missile, but there is a element where you can half the damage and all that stuff. Does she have anything else she can do? Oh. Oh, she's gonna have fun with David. No, that's gonna be her turn though.
Well, we've significantly thinned out the turn order so we can actually get this over with quicker.
Yeah.
East is gonna say over the psychic link, leave me room to get next to her.
That's fine.
You were deaf still.
You have an extra
Alright,
5
so-
foot of range.
Oh yeah.
Stealth is going to.
I could just stand behind my friends and attack, couldn't I?
Yes.
Stealth is going to move over here, and he's going to have Akane become a repeater rifle and just a Lotus rifle and just pop. 36. Yep.
Yeah, that'll hit.
20, 28 piercing. Would it? No, sneak attack wouldn't count, right?
Yes, it would. David's next to her.
Yes, it would.
Yep.
David's next to her.
Hello.
Nice.
And this is going to have wild magics in it.
Okay.
Should have saved the
It's a
sneak
good
attack
thing-
for that one.
Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
42.
I'm beginning to doubt that
42.
Fireball is even on that table.
42, 42, 42. Upon a successful hit, your strike turns your target into a potted plant until the start of your next turn.
Fuck
Well, now.
off.
Can't dodge shit when you're a potted plant.
Oh,
potted-
before that happens, because she damaged me, I'm gonna use this.
Hellish Rebuke.
Yep.
Hellish Rebuke.
Unrelenting attack.
I clicked show spell description and it did the thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
That's what
that
happens.
that button only works for the whoever has access to the character sheet.
That's what 42 has on the wild magic. Just potted plant.
So
While
that's
a potted
supposed to be cold.
Burning
Wow,
potted
potted-
plant.
While a potted plant, they are incapacitated and have vulnerability to all damage. If they drop to
I'm gonna
0
drop
HP, the pot breaks and their form reverts. If the attack misses, it blows back on you. So a daughter of dawn just became a daughter of roses.
But
Yeah, that's the daughter. That's the daughter of the plotted plant right there.
There you go.
Close enough.
9,000 hours in MS Paint.
it just looks like the
You
Eye of
realize-
Sauron on a stem.
Dog, you do realize I have a token for that, right?
I don't care. Drag your token out. My drawing's better. I'm putting it over here. Because it's better.
That's not a token. That's just the thing.
It is a token.
Potted plant.
So to David's eyes,
Put it like right here.
I have eyeballs. I can see what happened. You don't need to describe it to me.
I'd
I'd rather the turn just end and let's get this over with. It's like
Yeah, that's all I
11:30.
got.
We got 30 minutes,
all right,
dog.
Go ahead.
Fuck it up.
Wait. I'm gonna move here.
Prune it.
Do I
if
get
you
to
do
hit?
attack, if you attack it, she'll revert back. You know that, right?
We could use this
Immediately?
time to. Yeah, it's better to use this time to recover and prepare.
I bought us a turn.
Okay,
Yes.
we can heal, I guess. I think I
Move
would-
back, Kai.
Is that here?
Healy dealy
Yes, we're right
breastplate.
there.
Oh yeah, let me see
I have a weird idea.
What's that?
Well, I've got this force cage and I've got these daggers over here.
You really want this to work, huh?
I really, really want to use a little more damage out of that pile of daggers and slap her in a force cage as a potted plant.
But won't the daggers just make her revert?
It's not. Well, it's magic. I don't know. But then she'll be in the box for a whole turn. Oh, I guess she's after me. Damn it! Frickin' turn order.
It says there until the start of my next turn they're a potted plant. So
How high in the sky are we?
Very.
It's gonna
So
be.
like, if this
she's gonna-
potted plant were to go out the window,
It will take
She's gonna
longer than
revert
6
back.
seconds to hit the ground.
And she is a celestial with wings, so
she
right?
can
But it
fly
would hit
back.
the ground and then it would break. Was my thought. Fall damage and all, but okay, never mind.
It's just that form.
Oh, so the form takes damage, not her. Okay. Okay. All right. Trying to find ideas, guys.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's just buff and heal and stuff.
Okay, Healy Dilly. Does that reach me from here?
No.
Oh, damn. Oh well. Issa gets like 4 healing as well.
Kai moved to that position.
Kai started
you
in that
guys still
position.
you guys do have those, spell slot restoration potions.
The spell potions, yeah.
I used mine.
I don't think Pearl or Euphoria have.
Perla cannot.
Perla doesn't have spell slots right now.
Oh,
Yeah, swashbuckler Perla. Remember?
right. I don't think Euphoria has.
Euphoria hasn't drank her potion yet. So what's Kai gonna do after the Healy Dealy heal?
I'm gonna drink a. I feel like I should save that. A potion of superior healing. So that's 2 plus 8, 40.
Yeah.
Should be, yeah.
Yep.
I guess that's all I'm gonna do. Does anyone else need a potion? I have another one of those that I would.
Still, it's looking pretty rough.
I have my last one, so I can use.
Do you want a potion of superior healing? I'll give you one.
Well, sure. I have one. I have one left over, but yeah, sure, if you want.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Take it.
Okay. I guess Stout's just gonna grab the superior healing, tossed it.
Kai just pours it down Stowe's throat.
I guess that's all I'm doing.
What is the range on mass cure wounds?
Drez, you can go to Euphoria now.
60 feet.
Kai said that was the end of their
30
turn.
foot radius.
Yeah, Kai said, you're done with your turn, Kai?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So next is
Drez.
Euphoria. Drez?
Drez, you
Oh,
there?
Papa.
Go ahead and do your turn stuff.
You're what?
He's in the
Go
bathroom.
ahead and
Taking a moment.
stuff.
Oh.
It's taking a moment. Okay. Alright, so what's Euphoria gonna do?
How many spell slots did the potion heal again?
What was
You
our
roll dice for it.
what was ours?
Items,
our-
potion of
Hold on.
magic restoration.
I'm coming back.
It's a D8 plus 1.
It's in the notes.
Yeah.
Yep.
You roll a D8, add 1. You can recover spell slots up to the level of the number that you rolled. So if you roll an 8, you can recover a 9th level spell slot, or you can recover any combination of spell slots that adds up to 9.
Okay, so D8 plus 1.
Correct. So you can recover either a 7th
Haste.
level or any combination of spell slots that adds up to 7.
I'm gonna gamble with my white dragon luck tile.
That's your seventh one?
Well, now it's a 6.
Ow. Well, it is a gamble.
And that was an action, right?
Yeah.
To drink the potion, I believe. Yeah.
Alright, done.
All right. Perla's turn then.
So, Stoth has his own potions, right?
Yeah, I just got another potion from Kai, so.
Alright. Perla is going to, make Fowler Live sing. So everybody heals for 3.
Hooray.
Healing is healing. 2. I gotta pull up healing potions again. Because I have a greater healing. That will
You know,
heal me.
Antonov, making jokes like that is the reason why I do the bullshit I do with the Sarko brothers.
Oh no.
Just saying.
Oh,
You
man.
make the jokes and they actually make the item. I'm just saying.
I love it. I love it. No,
So,
I'm
Perla-
all for shenanigans like that.
Perla heals for 20 health using a greater health potion. And then she is going to ready an action to attack the Daughter of Dawn as soon as she is no longer a potted plant.
Okay.
And that will be Perla's turn.
Hammerrock.
I'm using the locket to cast protection from good and evil.
Okay. I actually forgotten what that does. It's been a while.
Basically, I'm cucking celestials.
Okay then.
Anyway.
Yeah, creatures. Yeah, so basically, she's going to have disadvantage attacking David.
Is that your turn, or do you want to ready an action?
Yeah. Yeah, already my action for when that bitch comes back up.
Issa, you're up.
So hey, what's the wisdom of a potted plant?
Not anything.
It's a plant.
It's a plant.
Doesn't
It
have a
doesn't have
brain
a
to have wisdom.
I pull out the iron flask and put the plant in it.
No fucking way.
Get the fuck out of here.
Cool. There goes our readied actions. Thanks, Issa.
The creature is trapped in the flask, and if I take it out of the flask, it's under my control for an hour.
I used my readied action on Issa. I would like to attack the rogue.
Don't ruin the fucking encounter. Don't this stupid fucking bottle or whatever it is.
Yeah, let's not on the.
Fine.
Like, even if you technically can.
There's a lot of people who want to see her dead.
Including me.
I don't care what you do. I don't care why you're putting her in the bottle. If she dies, I just don't care.
She won't die in the bottle.
But she would follow our commands for an hour, and we could use it.
I would like to attack Issa.
No.
Are you gonna ready an action or not?
I'm gonna mask your wounds.
Okay.
Everybody heals for 21.
Perla just heals to full because she had less than that missing.
That's a 70.
Hey, I got one of my extra HP back.
21.
Whoa!
So 51. So 56. 70, 77 HP. Cool.
7.
Oh. Oh yeah, I would like to move my funny bunny up here. I forgot to say.
Okay. You do realize that when she comes back, she's going to be occupying.
Quite a few spaces.
Okay.
Yeah, quite a few
Bunny
spaces, and everybody.
Yeah, Bunny can be stood there then.
Right here, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was literally in the doorway.
Yeah, so she's taking up those 4 spaces in the doorway.
Alright.
I was gonna do something else. Sorry.
So what was
What
the
was
something
it?
else then?
There was a thing.
What?
Creature. Hi.
Do maybe not being able to use the bottle.
What? Creature.
Yeah, that's a solid idea, actually. I'm going to rule that the kidnapping bags and the flasks do not work on deities.
That's
I
a
mean,
potted plant.
It's a
Yes, but when she
It's a
turns back
potted
into
plant with the soul of a god.
Yeah. So when she turns back into a deity,
that
she
shit breaks.
yeah.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to say anything that has planeswalker level,
Abilities.
abilities.
Okay. It fair enough. Fair enough.
I'll say
I
unless
would
it.
like to attack the rogue. I'm not the rogue anymore, though.
You are a
Just the
rogue.
pain
You're
in the
partially
ass.
rogue.
It's still partially your fault.
That iron flask is an official D&D item, though. So like,
I swear there was something else I was gonna do. All right, I'm just gonna ready an attack with the chainsword.
okay.
Whatever.
Imagine coming out of the plant form and looking at Stealth going, "You dare!"
Oh
Did
yeah,
everybody
no.
heal 21, by the way?
You fucking dare!
Stealth just
She as soon as she turns out of the potted plant, she's going to use her legendary actions, all 4 of them, on stealth.
Oh no.
Like, she's gonna get like bodied by everybody else too, but
Everyone's a
is gonna-
critic.
She's
like
she just looks at Stoth and goes, "The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch."
So,
Yeah.
hold on. But before my turn's over, then, it was a bonus action to move the force cage, right?
Yeah.
Do not.
It's a bonus action, and it's invisible.
That works.
So she's gonna try to attack Stoth, and it's just gonna bounce off the force cage. You're welcome, Stoth.
Oh god.
I thought you were going somewhere else with that.
No, I wasn't putting
I'm
it on the
gonna say
plant. That was
I'm gonna say no because that's meta knowledge.
Yeah, it's kind of metagaming, yeah.
Stoth looks like shit, though.
You gotta give a good reason on why Issa suddenly goes, "Hey, you get in the box."
I don't think I was giving him an option.
Well, you need to give Issa the line of logic.
Didn't give him a chance to heal when she pops back out.
You
But
don't
it's fine.
know that she's gonna target.
It's fine. All right, it's fine. We'll just imagine that never happened. I'll put her in the box again. If only she wasn't right after me.
Okay, so that is her turn, which will be skipped because she is potted plant.
Leaves Russell.
However,
The moment it's my turn. Boop. And since she popped up, we have
Everything goes off.
we have 4 people swinging at. We have 2
I'm
people.
gonna let Perla do her thing.
Yep. Perla gets a swing.
Uh,
Chainsaw
75
gets-
75 damage off of Perla.
I
sword
like
goes
being big.
So I've seen.
Okay, so 75 from Perla. What is Issa's?
99 from Issa.
And then,
And then 1 from
Then
David.
Avalon.
All right, big boy.
What do you mean one? It's a held action. My entire action is 3 attacks.
Damn.
Yeah, I got
It's
multi-attack.
literally the same as you.
And then we
Mine's
just
1 attack times 3 damage.
That's
Well,
basically
okay,
what
fair,
he
fair
does.
enough, fair enough. Okay, okay.
And then we have. And then
It's
we
just
have
his is at will.
Okay.
lots of damage.
Okay, what is that?
Be
26 plus 13 plus... Oh no. There we go. Plus 12.
that'd be 108.
108.
It's a shame the bunnies can't. It's a shame the bunny can't do the action.
Who says the buddy can't hold an action?
Did it?
That's why I moved it there.
Oh, so is it? Does it get its swing then? $24 and 23.
The 23 won't hit.
27 and
36
29.
piercing on the bite.
Oh, the Fowler Louvre.
Yeah, 27 and 29, rather.
Bite her goofy ass.
So
Okay,
yes,
so
the
go ahead
tentacle will hit then.
Tentacle will hit.
Oh. Alright then.
Yeah, the Fowler Louvre is helping.
60 bludgeoning.
Along with.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna
grapple.
bother to have her fucking roll the DC, okay?
Oh yeah,
I know
no, she's going to succeed. Like there's.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Just don't bother.
Okay. So.
She would have to roll a nat 1 to fail it.
So Stoth just sees everyone unleashing all sorts of damage onto the Daughter of Dawn over there. He's going to attempt to.
Still your turn.
Yeah, Stoth is going to attempt to get a drink from the superior healing potion that Kai gave him. 60 to the 77.
Imagine if you held an attack and you hit her again and turned her a pot plant again.
137.
Well, Stoth wouldn't need to hold an action because it's his turn.
Right.
Stoth, whether or not this is a good idea or not, gets a cheeky grin and tries to throw his psychic dagger, his psychic blade again, with wild magics on.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need the D8 for that one.
Sneak attack should go off on this one, though,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
56. Akane, come here. Let's see, 56. Your hair falls out, but grows back within 24 hours.
Air.
He's got feathers on his head, but now not anymore.
I'm a bald dragon again.
Or does her hair fall out?
That's a good question, actually. It just says my hair. It just says your hair falls out, but goes back within 24 hours.
Sometimes there's bad ones just there.
Oh. Well,
Which
there's
one?
only one of the 2 people affected here with hair. Her hair falls out. She's bald
Well,
now.
no, Stoth is the one that gets bald.
I know.
Moving on.
And
Molting.
he's going to attempt to try to move over, I guess, over here, I guess. He's going to attempt to move over here and try to stay out of trouble. Unfortunately for him, trouble finds him. What am I being pinged for? Let's see. let's see. From here, I think go here. Probably try to get some more distance, but yeah, that's I think that's the furthest he can go for now.
Okay.
There's 2 pillars. Somewhat helping.
Not enough.
Uh-oh.
She can still see right through them.
Uh-oh.
He's like ducking behind the pillar, just like poking his head out.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, Stealth.
Con save? Oh no. I'm a dead
Yeah.
rogue.
Bro.
Ain't no helping you for that. Ain't no helping you with that one.
I'm a dead rogue.
This is a dirty one. Stealth, please take 145 radiant damage.
140. I'm a godder.
You can reaction that.
Uncanny dodge.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
100.
not a dex, it's a con.
Doesn't matter.
Let me check uncanny dodge again.
You're thinking evasion. Uncanny dodge works on one
With the
damage
attack-
source.
When the attacker that you seize hits you with an attack. Okay. So what was the damage again? 150 something?
145.
145. 145 divided by
So
2.
73.
73.
73.
Quick math.
I think I still have my resistances up for a bit long.
I don't think it matters for her.
I don't think it matters because Vorpal.
Yep.
Ow.
Okay. Hi.
Was that all 4?
Yeah, that was all 4.
Ow.
Really dealy roll.
If only I had an opportunity to use panache at some point. Oh well.
Tragedy.
I'm gonna move right here, and I'm attacking her.
Okay.
I don't think she cares. She's just looking at the pillars.
27.
You can see her eyes are focused on Stoth now. Like this area over here, this whole fucking this place right here. This
You're on the GM layer.
Oh.
Yeah, that. Yeah,
Thought you would have learned this by now.
Laser focused.
No, I'm not on the GM layer.
Unless that's
Pink
you making
squares.
pink boxes.
Yeah, that's me making pink boxes.
Okay.
I said this whole area over here is gaining her ire.
Okay. Also, does 27 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm attacking her, and she's still looking at Stoth.
She is pissed off at Stoth and Euphoria.
So
Okay.
Oh,
keep
yes.
swinging. 33 hits. 34 hits.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
I get one more from us.
27 hits.
And I get 2 elucidators because I moved 20.
That's a crit.
Crit.
28 hits.
Then I get one more because of the crit, right?
Yep.
That's a crit.
Oh my god.
33 hits.
Oh my gosh.
Just gonna put a reaction on that one.
Let me go.
All right. So what is that in total?
Let me add it up. Let's see. So we have 24, 21, 19, 19, 21, 8, 24.
What's her name again?
Plus 2.
Minvala.
16, 17,
Minvala?
5.
Yep.
How's Minvala looking right now?
Pissed off, but not terribly beaten up.
203.
203?
Correct.
Congratulations, you got her to quads.
Hmm.
I'm kidding. It's triple digits.
I'm gonna say, ain't no way she's got 10,000 health. I'd believe that for some of the later fights, maybe when we get to 24, 25 territory.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking, like, you fighting Dalton as early as you wanted to was stupid, because he's one of the ones that are up there like that.
He would have given us a lot of trouble from what I've heard.
Oh,
Anyways, anything else coming from Kai?
No. that's
Euphoria.
it.
Euphoria!
Wait, what Kai do?
Damage.
That's it?
203. Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. Gonna cast darkness on myself.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Stoth just sees Euphoria Ventus and he's like,
Move back here so I don't obstruct everyone else's vision.
Euphoria!
that
Is
Euphoria.
that it?
Anyway, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Perla!
7 healing to anyone that needs it.
Kai probably needs it.
So Kai, I think Issa can heal because of the double health pool. Amarok can heal whatever health pool he was draining off of.
Yeah, I have way less health than.
All right, and then we're
How
going.
much did I heal? I'm sorry.
7.
7. Okay.
There was 4 from the previous turn for me, too.
I grabbed that. I accidentally closed the tab.
And then stab. And stab.
Okay.
So, so it's a
Yeah,
30.
they both hit.
Yeah, 37 and a 28. And then,
Well, I'm running out of things to do. Does dropping concentration cost any sort of action?
no.
No. But, I was gonna say, with the Cloud of Daggers, but now you can put, that Force Cage on Stoth, because you can
Yeah, no,
see that she was focused.
Yeah.
94 total damage from those 2 attacks.
94? That's not that much damage.
9-4. Fuck off.
I know. Amarok!
Zai.
Yeah, he's rolling.
Ah, yeah, there he is.
Miss.
No.
Miss.
Your advantage, you putz.
Oh.
Fucking kick your ass, dude.
Yeah, I just won't even bother with that string save. What is that in total?
It should be
124.
Huh?
124.
Yeah.
Now
Can
she's
she
not
really-
looking too good.
Can she really pass a 22 to strike save that easy?
I'll give it a shot.
I mean, like, what's the bonus she gets? Just curious.
He has a plus 16 to strength.
I mean,
Not a 16 strength. A plus.
I know, a plus 16. I know. I mean, she might feel she rolls really low, but like, I mean, it's a lot more possible than my rabbit grappling her.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I'll fuck with that.
All right. Yeah. I'll roll it up. Okay, so she did roll a 12, so 12, 16.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean that passes of course. That's 28. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
But yeah, that was close. But well, anyway, Issa turn. Wait, no wait, for rabbit, forgot.
Rabbit.
Rabbit unhappy. Rabbit do the slappy.
Yeah, that's why I said she would have to roll a nat 1 for your rabbit to grapple her.
Yeah. Well, it misses the tentacle, but gets the bite.
I don't know, would the D8 help on the tentacle? I don't think it does. 16, that would bring it to 24 at most, and I don't think that hits.
No.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
20.
I think she has like a 23 AC.
She
Okay.
has a 23 AC.
We can try it. Nope.
Ah, oh well. Oh, but yeah, so yeah, additional 35 from the very bitey rabbit.
I got it. Issa! Now you can move the stealth boxy.
Now that I'm
I
not
don't know if that'll
dying of-
protect him from magic, but
Magic cannot pass through it.
are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
Nothing can pass through that barrier.
Unless it's a spell specifically designed to disable it.
Fucking Stealth over here, he's fucking deaf, blind, and just like, why am I in this cage?
Why am I bleeding?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I use the psychic link to tell him that I'm putting the force cage to protect him and to heal himself.
I think the psychic link's gone.
No.
Is it?
No.
We still have it for a
Did
little bit longer.
Euphoria tell him about the darkness? I guess the darkness stops once the force cage is around him.
Well, the darkness is centered on Euphoria, and that's only a 15-foot radius.
That's 15 feet. Covers Stealth.
Yeah.
And I have a box.
Both is just like, I hate this. This is the worst.
Well, I tell him to
Also,
heal himself with the psychic link. So.
I'm not sure how well the darkness is gonna work, considering I'm pretty sure this goddess has true sight.
He does.
Yeah, so yeah, darkness literally does
I
nothing.
see you.
Anyways,
Yeah, but that's
open the
meta
full
knowledge, so
chainsword
whatever.
attacks.
I just assume nothing can
Oh, why
really
did I-
escape a god's sight.
I forgot
did get a crit,
to,
though.
Yeah, I did 2 attacks, and I forgot to roll the extra damage for the 1, and then the sneak attack. She might be looking at me here in a second. Let's see here.
Oh yeah.
About to say, are you sneak attacking on the crit or no?
8, 8. Yeah, this is a crit.
So then you roll the sneak attack 6 more times.
6 more times?
Yes.
Or hang on,
3 more times.
because you were roll. No, it'd be a total of 6 times. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, total of 6. Yeah. That makes
All right.
sense.
Give me the numbers.
If it was
I'm not doing this math.
I got it. 16
my God.
plus 16 plus 12 plus 8 plus 2 plus 15 plus 18
He's
plus
doing
9
it.
plus
I'm
2
gonna
plus
stop.
17, 18, 9, 18, 10, 12, 15, 19, 12, 14, 14, 10, 266.
I am then going to use my movement. I have the wings on still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Unless
just
you
gonna
took 'em
go
off.
outside
not.
and then.
She's
Huh?
not looking great. She's not looking great.
I'm gonna go out the window and just like kind of hang down a little bit, or if there's a ledge, just out of sight.
Where are you going?
Why are you running?
Why are you
Why
running?
Are you running?
Why are you running?
So she shouldn't be able to see the force cage around Stowe.
No.
So that's good. But she might be angry with me. That's my turn.
I still
Oh,
think
boy.
she's absolutely going to try to murder me.
So to destroy the force cage, she has to use charisma?
No.
I know, I'm just...
Or a spell specifically designed to break it.
I think the only thing that can actually get rid of the force cage is a wish spell.
Anti-magic barrier.
That too.
Well, let's see what she does then.
Something tells me she doesn't have that though.
It's funny that it specifically calls out Dispel Magic is not working.
Yeah, because Dispel Magic is it's lower level. I think.
I think that, yeah.
The
he said
base
turn
level
is
of
not
it is,
really-
but yes.
What if you upcast Dispel Magic? Would that work?
I mean, it straight up just says it cannot be dispelled by dispel magic, so... Anyways, Drez.
I hear the cogs turn his. Oh, she does not like cowardice! Oh, you're running away?
cowardice.
That must mean you're weak, so I'm gonna come get your ass.
Giant jumps out of window and out of line of sight. Using the movements.
What's she doing? Where'd she go?
What?
I knew it!
Drez.
Oh, you're cooked.
Drez.
You're cooked.
What did she
Yes.
do? This is
She
important.
pooped.
She teleported.
And appeared. Yes.
Motherfucker.
No reactions from you.
Let's give all of the monsters all of the abilities to counter specifically Perla.
Counters all of us too.
I thought, like, teleportation is something
Listen,
that gods would
you
do.
hit like a fucking freight train. I don't want to hear it.
And that's only for now.
I think blinking and teleporting is just something that gods can just inherently do.
Yeah, I only hit like a fucking freight train for now. The moment Paladin Perla's back, it's not the damage goes down.
It's still really high for Paladin Perla. Yeah, it's not as high as Rogue Perla, but still.
What? Creature. What do you want? What?
She wants another Cali Kim, I feel.
I forgot
There's
she
a-
has more movement than me.
She does. She has
Yes.
significantly more movement than you.
Here's your obligatory Cali Cam.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, what did I do?
Does a 26 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the lowest one, so they're all gonna hit you.
That was the lowest one. That's hilarious.
Hi.
Yes, she's saying hello to me. She knows I'm here. Yes, hello, Kelly. What's on that shirt?
It's Dishonored wanted poster.
Oh man, I love Dishonored. I played the shit out of both the first and second game. Not playing the DLC fake game. I'm not doing that.
I need to do the DLC for the first game, the Knife of Dunwall.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I was more or less talking about the DLC for the second one, where it's well, it's not a DLC, it's a spin-off game. But
Yeah, no, the
Death of the Outsider.
Death of the Outsider.
yeah, that one, yeah, that was dog shit. Don't do it.
I just realized if I go down, Stealth is trapped for an hour.
And it doesn't require your concentration.
It's not concentration.
Oh well, no, not entirely. How did you set up the force cage specifically?
It's specifically a solid box that is 10 foot by 10 foot.
Well, she's already doing 171 damage before her bonuses.
Oh, good.
Before bonuses. You should use like a freight train.
225.
Well, I guess I'm negative 51 right now.
What was the biggest hit?
The biggest hit was... Give me a second. 43.
Ouch.
Yeah, no, you can't have that and not go negative.
No. There. I'm negative 29.
You're
I don't
just
think
down.
we do negative.
Yeah, no, you're not dead, you're just downed. Is Issa falling, though, or are they
I said
still...
I was on a ledge or something.
Yeah,
I
there's a
assumed
ledge
it was
outside.
Yeah, she's just
some
on the
sort of
windowsill.
ledge.
And she's going to use her remainder of her movement to...
Did she hit me after she downed me?
No.
But the last one was 40. No, she definitely would have had to have hit me after I was down.
Then... Whatever the last... I guess, fine. You know what? The last one's going to go to Kai.
Thanks, Issa.
I was just gonna mark a failure on my sheet.
So, Kai, take 28 damage.
You had the rules lawyer Kai an ass whooping.
I was just gonna.
I don't want it to be a failure.
Okay.
Anyways, so it's your turn.
As if he could fucking do anything.
I'm just gonna chug the last superior potion I have.
Kai, you just got attacked.
Alright, I roll on my healy dealy.
Just go blender mode.
Out blender the blender.
Because if you do the Healy, oh, you're right, that thing. Okay,
Yeah, the Healy Dealy is just at the start of his turn, regardless.
That's
It
for
doesn't-
the chess piece, right?
Yes, it doesn't take any action.
Right.
Alright, it looks like I'm no longer at advantage.
Nope.
That kind of sucks, but here we go.
Okay.
The 24 hit, right? Oh, that's a crit. You said her AC is 23, so yeah, 24 hits.
Her AC is 23.
I'll start adding this up now.
I don't think the 20 hits.
Nope.
Now it does.
You get...
Oh shit! All right, that 20 that 20 will hit.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Cool. And then I got... So that was 5... I had 1 on crit, so I get 1 more.
Yep, another Muramasa.
Then... And that's it.
133.
End of my turn.
Oh shit. Oh, those are good cracks to my neck.
You fall.
Let's see here.
No, it's just trapped.
I'm in a box. I can't do
Just
anything.
cooked.
You can do a charisma throw and
What's the DC?
17.
17,
but
and then you can use
it's not going
some
to be.
sort of teleportation or interplanar travel if
It's-
you have it.
Oh.
It'd just be Akane.
Yeah.
Can't I have a truck just break me out?
If you roll the truck,
I don't think I could roll the truck though.
all right. So what is
Just roll the
Euphoria
charisma.
doing?
Taking out a recliner and sitting in it, playing in it.
What? You're not gonna attack her?
I'm out of resources.
Or help your fallen ally who's on the ledge outside dying.
Ally's a bit of a stretch.
Fuck you.
Wait,
That's true.
Issa's
Issa's downed right.
Issa's actually in
Issa's downed right now.
downstate. Okay.
I mean, I had something planned for Perla to take care of that, but if you want to do it, go be my guest.
Wait, Hosh, you don't have any more spells?
Issa's
not dead.
Issa's not dead. Take that off of her.
Bruh.
I mean, I really don't have any hard-hitting ones.
I mean, any damage is any damage.
Nah.
She hits really hard, just like 200 damage in one turn. Like it's a. I'm pretty sure that could down the most of us. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that could probably survive that if I took the full brunt of the attack.
Yeah, because
That is a
like,
very rare occurrence, though.
yeah, because you took like 500 damage and your health bar didn't even go down.
Yeah, because he transferred it to a different health bar.
Yeah, I've been keeping track the entire time.
I say Perla might be able to survive one volley.
She got that juicy
Anyways.
AC.
And a good chunk of health.
Anyways, if he's in the downstate, I go over to help her up.
Yay!
Okay, so you are stabilized. Give yourself 1 HP.
Woo! It's such a narrow wedge.
I mean, like I said, I had something I was gonna do, but either or works.
Well,
It's not going to ultimately change anything of what I'm going to do, just the order in which I do it.
Okay, well,
Well, now that Issa's up, Issa can actually do some damage when she gets back up through that window.
So, first off, she's gonna normal, unless you're willing to give me advantage on it because Kai's right there.
yeah, alright, fine.
So, that's a crit.
Go! I like how it's
Nice.
both a crit success and crit fail.
Yeah. So, that,
Wow.
and then I might as well roll the second one. Take the sneak attack off. And then she's going to use 25 feet of movement to come over here.
Hold on. What's
What?
that damage?
45, 70, 24, 26, 20, 18, 21, 18, 242.
How do you want to do it?
Oh,
Oh,
Ain't no way.
I don't see why Zai bitches about my character's damage output when everyone else can out.
I did it like
Dude.
one time! Why are you coming at me to like this session? Fucking doing constant
All right.
drive-bys at me.
All right.
Anyways,
Moving on. So, Drez, seeing as you have told me that Perla's blade is temporarily redesigned to the folding blade from Dishonored, you know that move that he does when he's stealth kills someone from behind, where he just drives the blade down past their neck into their chest?
yes.
She just flips over the top of her and does that
All right.
before running over to Issa and 8 healing to both Euphoria and Issa.
Paid it was right before my fucking turn too. Son of a bitch. You steal my king and queen. You steal this god who fucking had a vendetta against me.
Shit happens.
Jesus Christ. Why is everybody being so goddamn brutal?
Wait,
Quite
was
your
I-
goofy green ass up there. You're fucking blind and deaf.
That's literally what's going on with him. Shit happens. I don't know what to explain to you. I literally threw one singular dagger, and suddenly the goddess is singular dagger at her, and she just decided, and just Akane decided, what if I just decided you're a potted plant now?
What if she is just a potted plant?
I would be pissed if you turned me into a plant. Anyways, Issa's gonna go back up and tell everyone to gather around, and she's gonna attempt to heal everyone with mass cure wounds.
All y'all could be not deafened anymore.
Oh yeah, the
Yay!
ray.
And blind, I hope.
Well, the darkness went over with Euphoria, so darkness helped Issa.
What?
The darkness was centered around Euphoria, right?
Oh.
Combat lasted a total of 6 turns, by the way.
Neat.
What? Oh, because I reloaded the page. That's why it says anti-null.
Is that everyone?
Is Euphoria looking out the window?
No. Why?
Okay. I was just curious.
Or maybe she is. Sure.
Shrink me down, please, Drez. Back to my normal Borg size, if you will.
Please tell me that was all of them.
Don't make Bunny Rabbit go away.
The Stealth is just... his back is leaning on this pillar.
Oh, hello there.
Oh. The Stealth is just leaning his back on the pillar here as he's just out of breath at this point. Please tell me that. Please tell me that we're...
Perla kind of...
Certainly hope so.
Perla flicks the blood off of her blade.
I start drinking potions.
That's one daughter down. One daughter
Euphoria's
dealt with,
gonna
rather.
see. Euphoria's gonna see Aurelia out the window, and she's gonna take off in a direction. She's gonna slowly fly away.
I'm going upstairs, Drez.
Is Euphoria doing anything about that, or no?
Given how her token just disappeared, I'm pretty sure she's following. Perla will follow David.
I am searching the bodies.
Stealth doesn't want anything to do with Queen's body as he just follows the group.
I mean, you find, like, standard Vorpal swords, but
Oh yeah, just standard Vorpal
Standard
weapon. Nothing
Vorpal.
special. Nothing special.
they're
Whatever.
Vorpal. You can give them to somebody, but your weapon is better.
No, you just spoke of them as if they're so mundane or run of the mill.
At
It's
this
just kind of
point, they
funny.
will start to be.
We're in Godslayer campaign.
How
so
many
yeah.
Vorpal swords, Drez?
3.
Okay. I now have 3 Vorpal.
My God.
Will my healy
Yes.
dealy have healed me and my friends around me completely?
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
so,
I not need to chug
okay.
healing potions?
So yes, you have 3 plus 3 Vorpal swords.
3 plus 3 Vorpals. Alright.
So 6. Oh no, they're
No.
they're Vorpal swords that are a +3 sword.
Thank
Yes.
you. That.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's
Anything,
where's?
Is there anything interesting going on? Oh,
I went out over here to the balcony.
Oh, you went that way. Yeah,
Yeah.
Perla would just be following. Oh, fucking doors.
Oh, is the lighting shit still on?
No,
Yeah,
the
alright, here.
well, there's the walls are blocking movement.
Yeah, that's lighting.
We should hit the pause button.
Yeah,
I've been up a really long time. And the heartburn is getting me.
Are we pausing here then? What?
Is there anything really quick that anybody wants to do before we end, or?
I was
are we-
gonna do roleplay stuff, but I mean, I
Okay,
don't need
that's-
the rest
yeah.
of these goofsters for that.
It's already 12:30. I've been up since like 4.
Go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed.
So,
I ain't keeping you.
We can wrap
And
things
then
up with we
yesterday
can
I
wrap
was-
things up.
it was long. We can search this area next time.
Okay. While I has to have everybody here
searching this
real
area.
quick. While I have everybody here real quick, make sure to check the calendar and make sure to check the quests. I would like to know which quests people are favoring and what have you. And all that. Anyways, those of you who wish to go to bed may go to bed.
Alright, I will check the calendar and I'm gonna go. You guys have a great night. Games.
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Hello, Callie.
Cathy baby.
Anyways, Perla gets close. David will ask her without turning around. It's beautiful, isn't it? Basically, all that's out in front of him is either missing or just ash. Not a fucking soul out there.
It's unfortunate.
Why so?
They could have chosen a different path. One that wouldn't have resulted in this.
Different path. What do you mean? All mortals are or all mortals are dispositioned to make this decision eventually.
You don't think in another version of everything that Stratosome could have been not doing what the
It wouldn't
things that they
matter.
were doing, and actually
wouldn't
chosen to have been allies rather than oppose everyone with their false sense of superiority?
It wouldn't have mattered. Someone else would have had some other ambition, someone else would have had some other problem, and it would have sparked up into war anyway. It is inevitable.
A rather bleak perspective.
Perspective.
But either way,
You can
that's
look
not
in
the-
any history book. It is the same.
Either way, that's not the reality that we live in. The one that we live in is the one where Stratosome decided to do the terrible things that they wanted to do, and now they've paid the price.
It's only natural. After all, it's what they're for. No matter what you think of it, it doesn't really matter what mortals think of war, does it? Might as well ask them what they think of stone. War was always here, Perla. Before mortal kind, war waited for them. The ultimate trade awaiting its ultimate practitioner. That's the way it has been and always shall be. There is no other way.
You really don't think there's a version of this where there was no war?
There's no version in any reality where war doesn't exist. However,
she kind of looks a little disgruntled. Because she knows he's right. It's the place that she came from.
There is something we can't do for them.
And
he turns back to Perla. Before he became, well, more insane. Dalton did have a pretty good idea. Instead of him being in the highest chair, what about me? Us. We, ourselves, could create this peace that, well, you so desire. That I desire.
we need to fix whatever Dalton did.
I don't think it's fixing. Matter of fact, I think we're better off. It might help mortals think twice before picking up a blade, knowing how ultimate their decision might be. And if we're at the top, if they start a war, we extinguish them, like we're doing here. I mean, even if some survive, like the High Elves here, I've already ensured that whatever minuscule existence they have left will be wrought with nothing but misery.
So what?
I didn't just bring the races together, the giants, the both bird species, dragonborn, yada yada. I didn't bring them just to unite the people, to gather their strengths and combine their strengths, cover each other's weaknesses. Bringing all of the rage and hatred together has ensured that for however much longer, how many more generations the High Elves have left, they will not go through life without being punished, without being hated, until the very last one is finally extinguished through time.
What of the High Elves that weren't Stratus Home aligned? Do you think they deserve to share the same fate?
It won't matter. Stratus Home made the first mistake and I just expedited it. It won't matter if they were a part of the war directly or not. As long as they're a High Elf, it doesn't matter. Did it matter to the Marmorians when I, who wasn't a part of my the part of the war with my other kin, went to the city? Did it matter to them? I'm not saying we can get rid of conflict entirely, but we can shrink it down to more manageable state.
So you're saying we do the same thing that Stratus Home was trying to do and impose our ideals on others?
You think a people who are predisposed to war, who constantly abuse their free will to make the worst decisions possible, to destroy all those around them in the world that they live in? Do you think they deserve that kind of freedom of choice? In our world, we would decide for them. They won't have to worry about their neighbors in other countries coming over and wiping out their families. Safe. You won't have to lose. You won't have to relive losing your friends. People like me won't have to feel the pain of losing their family or their loved ones again. He looks over there to Euphoria.
Euphoria's gone.
Captured. Oh.
She's gone.
Oh yeah, she went up to the funny angel. He looks over to Stove. People won't have to skulk around an old enemy territory ruins and have their mother figure be killed. He looks over to Kai. The Marmorian people won't have to have their identities forcibly revoked from them. They can live as they see fit. Free and without fear. And then he looks back to Perla. And we won't be under the thumb of any evil gods that we would have to fear. We would be the ones making the decisions. You and me, together.
There would be those that would try to rise up, though. No matter how kind our intentions are.
Of course, but I would never allow them to get to such a state where we are currently, where we could challenge them. Or rather, they challenge us.
How do you think we got to this state, this level of power? Because we managed to remain under the radar. The only one who noticed us, that constantly kept an eye on us, was Dalton, and he didn't feel feared by us.
He will.
It wouldn't be until they became a realistic threat that we would realize they were even there. Our path is going to lead us to become deities, I know that much. But with that kind of power comes a lot of responsibility.
And it's a power I'll get to decide what I do with. Again, if they resist, and then he holds his hand out to what was left of what used to be Stratus Home. Plenty more where they came from.
I only hope that what you decide to do with your power isn't something that I will come to regret.
I do admit that I probably cannot do it alone. I can't watch all the realms by myself. Or at least not yet. So I'm asking you, Perla. Will you Pantheon with me? Not for your sake or for my sake, but for the sake of these pitiful creatures.
She's hesitant. Before she, and it takes a good probably 20-30 seconds before she says anything. I don't have an answer for you right now. It's something that I would need to think about. Like I said, I want to make sure that what you do with your power isn't something that I am going to regret.
We already do many things that we regret. Plenty of things that we wish we didn't have to do. But yet here we are. As paladins, I doubt that you would see yourself lodged in someone else's war, forced to kill hundreds if not thousands of people you will never know.
Her head cocks to the side when you say paladin.
You have to remember.
Right.
You have to remember.
Frank, you're not exactly my Perla.
What do you mean?
You're a slightly different Perla. You remember us as the other one would have. It's like how Dalton said, there are several alternate times where one of us makes a certain decision A instead of decision B.
So...
You are one who never became a paladin.
I mean...
My Perla is.
Correct. I've always been a rogue. I still used my abilities to help and protect those that needed it, but...
Eventually they'll need help to protect themselves from, well, themselves. That's the entire point.
Then if that's the case, and I'm not the one that belongs here, that I'm not going to make any hasty decisions on her behalf.
You have to remember to share this conversation once more. Perla.
Issa didn't remember anything after... Issa didn't remember anything after we entered Prin's hideout. So it's likely that your paladin, Perla, probably won't remember anything either.
It's alright, I can simply transfer my current memory to her mind.
She points at Stoth. I'm going to hold you to keep him honest.
Stoth just shrugs. Hugs. Usually memories don't lie. Especially since he has someone else in his head as well, keeping tabs on him as well.
Right. Orpheus.
That is also temporary.
I never said it was a permanent, David. Stoth's just hesitant, as he doesn't want to let go of the name, but he just...
I wonder if the David from your time will have this very conversation with you as I'm having now. Or perhaps it'll be something else.
It's hard to say.
Well, that does bring up the question, though. What do you remember? Do you remember anything happening at all before coming to us?
What do you mean?
Was there any sort of event that happened before showing up to us? We were waiting inside last I remembered, we were waiting inside a back door to this place, and our Perla was taking a bit to get here, and that's when you walked in.
Drez?
As far as you're concerned, you've always been with the party.
As far as I'm aware, there wasn't any discrepancy in my being with the party.
So it might not be the imposters then, like I thought.
Perla would have because I remember her saying before, and I'm fairly certain I'm right on this, Drez, that this is more of a Dalton influence. She would still have that memory of her saying that?
Yeah.
Well, given the events that
I'm not confirming that it is a Dalton related thing. I am
You can't-
confirming that.
You can't convince me that it's not. Because I know I'm probably right.
Well, I'm just saying.
I know, but
I
she
am
does.
confirming
She
that
does
you had
remember.
said that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm fairly certain that whatever is happening has something to do with Dalton. If it was something to do with Strataton, do you think I would have gone through the effort of fighting against them with you all this entire time when I probably could have very easily just gone against all of you?
I do believe that you are Perla, you're just from a different time. And it's true, all this did happen after we rescued Dalton from that sarcophagus.
Whatever we unleashed, the realities that we are experiencing seem to be converging into each other, passing through each other in a sense. That would explain why you're here in a way where our Perla just disappeared from existence.
Either that or my consciousness just took over her body. And her equipment formed to be my own. She pulls out the sword, which is the folding blade.
That definitely has the power. That definitely looks like the father of Luke, but in the hands of a rogue.
So her sword was different.
She was a paladin after all. Her sword was very, very sturdy looking.
I mean, this one is still very sturdy, but, you know.
Thick sturdy is what I mean to say.
I did not mean to treat you so harshly before, Perla. I was unaware whether these, as Stoth puts them, imposter creatures, were hostile or not. Given the first one that invaded, tried to have us killed, I couldn't be too careful.
I think what happened with Issa is that was more of an impulse-driven version.
Impulse?
Still, I did not know, so I treated you harshly in case I needed to deal with you then and there. In case you were hostile.
It almost makes me curious. It almost makes me curious of one thing that...
What's
Perla,
that?
Is the version of me that you're familiar with have some sort of rivalry going?
I can't say that I know of any kind of rivalry.
You make me, well, just so you know, you made me jealous. The moment I tried to get that lock, you had it open in a heartbeat. Made me jealous.
I mean, to be honest, you having that new trinket of yours kind of slipped my mind, and I just went for it.
And Stoth just well, regardless of lock picks or not, I would like to assume the me from over there is would definitely have a playful rivalry with you.
Hard to say. For as long as I've known you, you've never shown any kind of... what's the word? Disdain? No, that doesn't sound right. You know what I mean, though.
Right. Almost makes me curious what...
Mainly because even though I have the skill set of a rogue, I don't typically use it in the normal fashion.
Well, the way you fought, you definitely had a lot of action going on with you. almost makes me think you're a handful with your party. At the very least, not as whimsical as me or Issa.
No, more or less always been one to look out for my companions. And try, and she looks at Issa, to keep them out of trouble.
Sounds like the with that kind of conviction, you almost sound you basically have the same mindset as our Pearl. Our paladin.
She just shrugs. Anyways.
So many possibilities.
Is there anything left here to deal with? I think Euphoria went off after something.
No, there's nothing left of Stratus Home. There is no Stratus Home anymore.
So
They're
we
done.
won.
The war's not over. There's still one more we have to destroy, under all costs.
You're talking about taking it to the light realm.
Yes. It too must be extinguished, much like you see here.
You
Well,
don't think there's a possibility to simply put it under new management, do you?
What would be the point? Those that survive the war would simply hold contempt in their hearts, and until they're strong enough and old enough to take you on, they'll hold on to that hatred, and when you're not looking, they will rise up in rebellion.
What I'm saying is
That's
that
why I left Zero alive here.
What I'm saying is that the Light Realm should be at least a place of peace.
But it's not. It's a place of fascism, xenophobia, war, slavery, torture. It might look pretty when we go there, but there's nothing but ugliness inside.
Well, Thander has corrupted the light realm quite a lot.
Not to
Lathander
mention...
must be destroyed. There's no other choice.
Well, one way or the other, I think we've earned a rest. Should find out what Euphoria is up to, and then head back to the ship.
Stoves can't help but just look at the rest of the floor as he just can't help but just be curious.
The bee that you know, Perlo. Do I take care of you?
She kind of thinks for a moment, because her memories are entirely based off of everything that's happened in this campaign, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the only difference is you're not
a paladin.
Not a paladin. Really not terribly, like, you know of Elistray, but you're not, like,
connected
a devout follower.
You just know she's just a god somewhere.
She is a follower. She is Elistray's deigned champion.
Just not a paladin under her name, sort of.
I would
We had
not
this
go
discussion.
as- Yeah, okay.
We had this discussion, Drez.
No, that's fair. Alright.
So yeah, she's thinking.
How do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's not really a secret, is it?
The variant of you that I know... I mean, when it comes to me in particular, especially after the fight with the second Lulf, when you came looking for me to check on me.
Right. He busted through the door for you, didn't he?
Ow, hi,
Right after you-
hi, cat.
Yeah, like that.
Kitty's
Hi.
Yeah, there's David.
why are you? I got a question. Why is
What?
David citing Dalton for how he wants to rule? Because he's
a little off his
being
rocker.
the one in control. I said back when he was a little less insane.
right. You're citing him, but here's the thing. What Emrock is saying is the antithesis of what Dalton wanted. Dalton wanted freedom.
It's to him, it's the same thing.
Freedom at the cost of people's souls is what he was initially telling us before
Yes.
he was freed from his contract.
I'm not. Emrock isn't going to take away their souls. He's just going to take away their ability to really be free. He's making their decisions for them.
Which is more along the lines of what Lathander's doing.
Again, it's similar to Dalton, but not exactly.
I would argue that it's closer to Lathander. All Dalton wants is, it's like, hey, you can do whatever the fuck you want. There will be no racism, there will be no sexism, there will be no xenophobia, or anything like that. You do whatever the hell you want, just pledge allegiance to me. That's it.
For Emrock, it's similar, but in terms of like conflict, like he wants there to be a single unifying, interplanar nation, essentially. They all live under his purview of what quote unquote freedom is and individuality is.
And that's closer to what Lathander wants, because he's taking all of these realms and making them under his control. That's the person you just killed. That was her job.
Well, no.
You can't just lull about that.
Yeah, I can't.
God.
Yeah, no, her job was to go to other realms and be like, have you heard the good word of Lathander?
If not, cock shotgun.
Yeah, if not,
Perish.
please step into this battery.
Damrock, it's under me. You will all know nothing but peace, no conflict. And if you don't want to live that way, then none of you will live at all. You'll all be extinguished. He won't allow people who desire conflict and war to live. You will have peace whether you like it or not, type of deal. But him being a little bit more like Lathander, it might be a more interesting thing to bring up later when they actually do meet.
See, the way Dalton handles things is you are free to do whatever you want.
Yeah, I know.
If you pledge loyal to him, then you have his protection, and what you like how he deals with souls. How he deals with souls is you have to give him your soul. He doesn't take it. You have to agree with it. It's all consent based.
Oh yeah, there's no consent with Amrock, let me tell you.
No, I know, but I'm saying like that is how Dalton operates.
Yeah, well, how he used
if
to
you
anyway.
want something from him, he takes something from you. It is equal. There's equivalency there.
The law of equivalent exchange.
So
But I don't know. There's a lot of things that aren't worth a soul.
Well, yeah, no, like, but that's what I'm saying though.
Not
Like,
here nor there. Yeah, I know what you mean.
like you have to agree.
I know.
And-
What I'm
and
saying is that's where him and Dalton differ. Where he would rather want consent. David is not concerned with that. Consent, never heard of her.
Right. So
He will take it rather than allow people to give it away.
and that's what makes him very Lathander-esque. Whereas Dalton if he were to have his world, like Brechia was designed for Dalton. Like this world was built by Dalton. And because it did not exist before Dalton. So he built this world. And his deal is that if you want to live in this world, you pledge allegiance to him. Otherwise, you can fuck off. He's not going to kill you or anything like that. He's just going to tell you, you can't be here. That's why, like, everybody sees Dalton as the bad guy, but
I mean,
he's
he
got
is,
some good to him.
Yeah. There are people who are worse. Like, again, like Lathander, and it's also a thing that you can bring up later on in the campaign.
Right, and that's why I try to build my villains. Like, Dalton has a viewpoint where you can be like, okay, he's the bad guy, but he kind of makes a point.
Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy.
But like,
even though he is a bad guy.
Fucking, who's read or seen Watchmen?
I have.
Say I have.
Ozzy, right? Terrible
Yeah,
dude.
Ozymandias.
Yeah, terrible dude. But he had a valid point. Like, you're like, okay, maybe superheroes shouldn't exist. Like, there's this power trip. Maybe not. You know, and that's kind of like, and that's why I try to build my villains, like the big ones, anyways, like Lathander and Dalton. They have there's a human element to them, basically. Like, it's like an element that you can agree about. It's not so much like, oh, dude bad, so like Stratosome. Stratosome is just straight up trash. There's no redeemable qualities about them. But Dalton, Lathander,
Not so much anymore.
Well, here's the thing. There's more to Lathander, and you'll start to see it the more you deal with the daughters and the more you deal with the like Lathander himself. You'll start to see his reasoning for things. And the daughters themselves, a lot of them are just soldiers. They're sworn to serve their father, and if they act out of line, bad things happen to them.
You know how I imagine Lathander being, since we haven't actually met him in person, really?
You have. Well, you haven't.
I sort of envision him sort of like how Odin is in God of War Ragnarok.
No, that's more.
That's how I envision him. I'm not saying that is him, but that's just how like I envisioned him to be.
Yeah, no, that's not Lathander. That's Lathander's dad. That's Ao.
Yeah.
God of War Odin is Ao.
So the source material.
I would attribute Lathander more to like Balder.
Which is funny you say that because Baldur shares similarities to Michael, which is who he's actually based off of.
I know, but we're talking specifically about New God of War.
Right.
Anyway, back to the roleplay real quick.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna say real quick before you do that. So the source material I used for the three of them, Dalton, Lathander, and Gabriel, is Michael, Lucifer, and, well, Gabriel. So, yeah. All right, go back to your thing.
David turns around, thinking about it. Then he says, "Let's return to Augustine for now. Bring them word of victory. And as you said, rest. For now, our battle should be done. But the Light Realm, their threat still looms over us."
I still want to know what Euphoria was chasing after, though.
Can I see her from here, actually?
No,
Euphoria?
she's gone. She's...
Well, if the psychic link is still up...
She's out of range.
She's over a mile?
She's in a different realm.
Oh.
That's not good.
I mean, I still try to contact her with the psychic link and basically hearing nothing
Static.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't seem to be able to contact Euphoria. Not sure where she's gone, but she's not here. Well, when she comes back, she's smart. She knows where we'll be. I'll be back, he says as he goes downstairs, and he's gonna go collect the head of that daughter of Lathander.
And Stoth has just been watching quietly as he just seems to be taking notes for himself, though. Hearing about David's ideas as he just...
Parla will follow David and then make her way back to the ship.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Huh?
I wanted to make a correction. She is still in this realm, but she is over a mile away.
But then the only thing that would change in my dialogue would be either she's too far away or she's in another realm. Either way, she'll know where we are.
I just want to make that dissertion because I was told to.
Right, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go collect her head, fucking stick it on a pike, and I'm gonna fly back down to Augustine.
Hold on.
Okay.
Because first of all, this place is not above Augustine.
Oh, I thought it was.
We gotta go
Considering
back.
that the fortress, that
was
used
right
to be
outside.
here, yeah, it was right outside of Augustine.
You also went up and over a bunch. Remember, you traveled.
I mean, we're not that. I mean, we're
This
not
is-
that
There's a
far
whole
away.
there's a whole ass city up in the sky. Anyways,
then- All right.
this
Is there? Okay, let me ask you then. Is there a method of exit that you're intending us to take, or do you want us just to fly all the way back there?
well, for starters,
I mean,
let
there's
me-
the port. No, wait. The portal was dropped too.
yeah, the portal is gone. This particular building is directly above the old Elven castle. So,
Okay.
so remember where you went and got on the train?
Yeah.
This is above that.
Right. Okay.
But
Is our
anyways,
ship nearby?
no.
Probably not.
So then
Ship-
we
your
have to
ship is
fly
in
back.
Augustine.
Then we
But-
have to fly back then.
Yeah. So, after a while, the area you're in will start to rumble Like it's, and you're gonna see like pieces of the land start to break off and fall down.
Yeah, as the one who was holding it all together is kind of dead, so.
Yeah.
I think that's our sign to leave.
How do we
Off the island,
Fly.
down to the ground, and walk. There's no telling how much charge these wings have left in them.
I barely used mine, so plenty.
Well, I've been using my dragon bow. Been using dragons.
Well, if you think the lot of us can get back to Augustine within 3.5 something hours.
Yes. The wing should last more than that. We'll be fine.
The Stoth is actually going to check a few of the rooms, just as he can't help him check if there's like anything that
Anything
looks
of value.
important. Yeah.
I mean, there is a treasury, but I'm not counting it for you guys. You guys have enough fucking money.
I understand that. I'm just saying, like, if there be anything of note that Stoth would try to grab, since,
Any important items. Or important looking items.
yeah, like.
I mean, I imagine Linfala, whatever her fucking name is, would have at least maybe something in here to help Stratosome, maybe.
Like anything, like.
Was one of the
communications?
+3 Vorpal swords one of her swords?
Yes.
Okay. I was about to say, I was wondering if she had like a special weapon or something, but apparently not.
No.
Apparently he doesn't arm his daughter.
It's a +3 Vorpal fucking sword, dude. Like that's a pretty powerful weapon.
Look,
Yeah.
Look, I'm kind of.
There's very few weapons of. There's very few qualities that'd be better than that, like a +4 or +5, but.
Which is
Yeah.
the shit you guys have.
Correct.
Alright, so.
Yeah, Perla's sword is a +4.
Yeah. The only way to get above +3 Vorpal weapons is to literally contact the person who made the first weapons, period.
Gone.
Yes.
So,
And
so-
soon, maybe Vincent
question.
down the line.
So, still, very, very big question down the line. Still, big question though. Is there anything that looks like that Stoth would notice to try to grab before things start collapsing? Like, would there be any sort of plot value thing that he? Would there be like ways that the sisters communicate?
I mean, the sisters probably communicated from some kind of link that they have just from being daughters of a god.
Yeah.
So
That's what.
no on the important
So-
item then, or to be determined.
One thing.
yeah.
One thing.
We'll come back to that.
Can I eat what's left of her?
I mean,
Is that possible?
if you fucking want to, yeah, sure.
Using
Alright,
the
then.
claws.
Because I really want that thing.
Oh yeah,
You keep dangling it in front of me, and I want it really bad.
it's gonna be a hot minute. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Stop
So I guess-
teasing me!
So I guess Stoth would find the islands crumbling away, and then pocket it without looking at it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I'll give you something later, I'm sure.
I'm just saying, like Stoth would try to be that individual to, help. And unfortunately, whether he likes it or not, he seems to be having very close relations to what he would envision to folks is, if he were to sort of thing. Of course, if he ever gets that idea.
All right.
So yeah, I guess we end on returning to Stratus home.
Augustine.
That's yeah. So I'm just
Wait a
thinking
minute.
about Stratus.
We destroyed Stratusholm.
Yeah, you can't return there anymore.
It's ruins.
It's floating ruins that's about to fall on older. Though
So,
now I'm curious.
Drez.
Now I'm curious.
So we are making our way back to Augustine. I am going to assume that the real Perla is going to come back after we
Yes.
get back to Augustine.
Yes.
So will we be able to see what happens, or is it just instantaneous? It makes me curious now. Do we want to play that out for? Should we just save it for next?
We'll save it for next time.
Oh, understood. Still should have kept a closer eye on you for it. Damn it.
I still gotta do this shit 2 more times.
Do
more
what
times.
shit 2 more times?
Oh.
I don't know about that.
Hang on, before anything else is
I don't think
said-
that's a good idea, cause
Before anything else is said, let me end my stream because I already know where this
that's
is
a good
going.
idea.
All right.
Wait, what is going?
Just give it a
Zai
sec,
is
Chris.
what Zai is about to go off on. So end the stream on YouTube.